Greetings, salutations, and welcome to another fantastic and exciting day of Mewfassah It is I, Mewfassah, your half-line Pokemon streamer for your streaming, gaming, and entertainment content. Hope we're all doing better, bestest, fantasticals, and all those great, exciting, wonderful words we can use to describe how amazingly great, grand, blessed, fantastic, fantastic, queentastic, drugtastic, all-tastic our day is, has, or will become. Here shortly, we're going to be adventuring into another new server start on oncehuman, playing some more Lunar Manibus. However, we'll be doing it with the intent of country living builds. This go around, we're going to be playing a total of 4, maybe 5 characters this go around, getting things situated and set up. So very excited about all of that. Also on our Twitch stream itself, we have the giveaway going on for the wonderful gold Digby that you see right here in our hand. We'll be giving him away to one lucky winner on May the 1st. So make sure if you're interested in winning said Digby, go ahead and sit in the channel and get those Azu coins. So definitely tune in for all that. We're gonna have a blast with it, all right? But that also being said, let's get into it. Let's have a blast and let's you know, just have a great time tonight. All right. So let's go ahead and transfer over and go ahead and get some things happening here. So the first thing we're going to be doing is we're going to go ahead and start cleaning out the inventories of some of our alts real quick, because they don't need to be carrying all their shit at all, right? So let's get rid of everything that we don't need on these characters, so we can get, some coinage and stuff in their eternal lands. And what they, do have, or, do need to keep, we'll transfer over accordingly as well. But all of this needs to go bye-bye, because all of this is just trash at this point. Oh, not that. We don't destroy formulas. Formulas we keep. And the reason we keep formulas is because we actually hand those off to our main. And, well, some of them we can't. So they can go ahead and, get some of those, formula points. Whoops. In order to find more formulas once more formulas come out. And we definitely want that to happen, right? More formulas, constant enjoyment, so on and so forth. You're right, D. How we doing? So yeah, like we were saying, right now is we are going through and cleaning out our Eternal Land backpacks to make sure that we do have everything we do need. So sell all that. Get back up to the top. Alright, so that's supposed to be sold. Alright, now all this, including this, KB! Trying to Act 3 of PoE 2 and then heading to bed. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm going to be here all night and then all day tomorrow's. We have a very, 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 very long journey going on here tonight. Alright, so we got that done. The next thing we need to do is this real quick. We were bigger. Gotta, add myself as a friend. One thing they need to do for sure is give you the option to enter your alt's Eternal Lands from the actual screen and not having you add friends and then give permissions and things like that. Obviously, your alt is going to have permissions to do shit in your Eternal Land, right? I mean, we should, right? Exactly. I shouldn't have to go to my friends, accept friend requests, and then, go over here to my friends list, go, hey, you know, this is giving you perms and everything else, right? I shouldn't have to come over here and, we actually get my damn island code. So my alts can come to my freaking server, right? But see, now I gotta find, the alt. Like, see this one right here? This one has perms, right? See? See this? I shouldn't have to click all of this. That should be by default, right? Let me deny access to my alt. Then let me do that. Makes no damn sense. Yeah, a lot of photos are bugged for everybody right now. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. 100%. Now, we're already signed up for the next scenario. That's fine. Let's go put this island code in. And we need to go to this island code because we're going to be unloading some deviants. My fire, the one desire when I say I want it that way for me. Oof, that hurts. I mean, I'll be honest, it's probably my fault with all the custom pictures I've been uploading like this. They're probably out there re-vetting all the pictures, like, oh, this shouldn't be happening. I know I gave this full permission to use my storage. Wow. Does that let me access the Deviant storage? Ain't that some shite? Time to go to the vaults. It's funny. I can't do the vault over here either. You gotta do the vault my own elan. That's garbage. Alright. Let's go to my own eternal land. Access the depot. Determine which of these assholes I want to keep. Oh, those are trash. Okay. Leave Eternal Land. That a sandwich in your pocket? Or are you happy to see the new scenario? I mean, if you have to ask, then, you know, it's probably a sandwich. How we doing, Rufus? The correct answer. Man, look at that booty. I mean, it could be a banana sandwich. Could be. 2C? Man, you're missing that. That's like 8 triple A's. Whoops. Yeah, no one uses D batteries anymore. D batteries are so outdated. We don't have those, you know, big jukeboxes that we carry around on our shoulders. Those have fallen out of style. Rechargeable lightweight batteries. Excuse me. As you can see, we are Unloading deviants. Because, you know, we have too damn many. But honestly, there's something to be said from listening to the radio boombox. I mean, that's the same statement you can use about listening to old vinyls, right? There is nothing quite like listening to a vinyl record. That nice, warm tone that it has.
Mewfassah, quick!
Hey,
there's a stampede of raiders in the gorge. Your
Seattle!
down there.
He wants to be the very best, like no lion was before. To entertain them is his real test. To raise them is his cause. He will travel across the realms, searching far and wide, evolving followers to friends, building powers in the pride. Entertain them all. We know which is greatest do. Mewfassah, oh, he's your best friend in a world we must defend. Mewfassah, I feel so true. His screaming will pull us through. You teach him and he'll teach you. Mewfassah. I feel like the snail I might actually have somewhere already. Where is that?
Just traded with
Anyways.
40 viewers.
Seattle, how we doing? Vectors, how we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And from the Proudlands to the digital stage, Seattle Twitch's magic is all the rage. A Diablo partner and once human star, crafting content that's truly bizarre. From blasting zombies to game-changing news, this chatty witch knows how to amuse. In the circle of advanced streamers, she's a shining light, making the online world a little more bright. That is a great commentary piece. I wish the AI bot would actually talk about me like that. How are we doing tonight? You know, I was over there lurking you. Now I gotta lurk somebody else. You know how bad that is? Making me lurk somebody else. That's terrible. Yeah, we'll lurk right here. All right. There we go. All right. We're golden. So yeah, right now we are in the process of moving things around on all of the alts and characters to get them all combined in one area, and making it to where it'll be easier to What's what I'm looking for? Move around and transfer things. Is what we're doing right now. Wish I could turn back time. And one of those things is actually, you know, straightening out the deviants and making sure they all have a space that they can call their own. Okay, so I got the atomic ladder, not the atomic snail box. Okay. But I do have an atomic snail, don't I? I don't know. So many things going on around here. Rain Man, pyramid. Yeah, there's a snail. Okay. So at least I got the snail out here. Which means, you know. Did I really forget to... Oh my lord, okay. Well, we have it done now. So that's all that matters.
Mewfassah,
The deviant room for days. All the deviants. All over the place. How are we doing, Shark Honey? You're making waves in our community already with that follow. I greatly appreciate it, and welcome into the presence, my friend. Glad to have you here. So I am going to have to determine what my first character needs. I think the first character is going to need a couple things. It's going to be by default, okay? A character needs a couple things. And we're going to put these couple things into our vault. So, he'll be good starting off at the beginning. Okay? So the first thing is going to be a Digby. The next thing is going to be a logging beaver. Next is going to be an H37. All right. So these are the three things that you're going to need at the beginning. The reason you want these three things at the beginning, he gathers a shit ton of materials for you. He gathers ore and things like that for you. He gathers wood for you. That's going to save you a lot of time in farming. Just random shit. Off the bat. Another thing you can grab if you want, depending on what you want that character to do, is the materials for whims. Right? So, for those... Oh, I forgot one guy that we actually do need for sure. He's in this room. I know he is. There he is. We need lethal bunnies. Because we need hides. We always need hides. You will always need hides. So, these are mandatory things that you absolutely need in the beginning to make your life easier. Right? This is easier. For bait? Well, yes, but the frog is so easy to get, though, Rufus, isn't it? I mean, you can get the frog in damn near anywhere, just about. You know, these right here, you need good ones of these, like 5s, right? And 4s. You know, I mean, the frog's going to give you the same materials regardless of what tier he is. Right? Now, the atomic snail is one you want to bring over. The Masonic pyramid is another one you want to bring over. Let's see. Don't need transformation cookies. Don't really need that. Not the grumpy. Not the snow globe. All right. So the first lore. Why would we want the better ones is the same reason. I mean, that's what I'm saying though. It doesn't actually give you like better. It doesn't produce faster, right? Technically. Okay, let's see here. We're checking for whims at this point. Okay, this extends the duration. That's the spider web. This is predator. This is living armor. That's lightweight. This is movement. Which one am I missing? Leapfrog. If we want that. So spiderweb, armor, movement, invisibility, carrying. I feel like I'm missing one besides the frog. Let's look here. Okay, so no, all these are right. Okay. Do we even... Yeah, the pub bait is almost mandatory. Why is my good one in there? Okay. So I got Doggo. I got Pup Buddy. Don't need transformation cookie. Don't need that. I'm thinking of whims. Is what I'm thinking about right now. Is just whims. Artisan's touch we used here. Because the atomic snail gives us air leap. Oh, I do need do I need a wish box? I don't think I do. No, I don't think we need a wish box. I got a space turner already. I think that's all we really need. All right, let's access the account depot. And when the character gets over there, we're gonna bring all that over and start that process almost immediately. And I basically have all my characters sharing one area. All right, so we got that done. Their bag's pretty much empty as it stands. What time is it now? 2:07. Let's go ahead and check real quick, just in case. I think it's in 53 minutes. Is when the next scenario starts. What are you wondering, Rufus? What are we wondering? By the way, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube right now. So if y'all want to come tune in over at YouTube as well, help analytics, that would be fantastic, but you don't have to. Can you put a calibration on in Eternal Land? You can, but there's really no reason to. Oh. Okay, so the new server is not open yet. Okay. Okay, let's enter Eternal Land. Make the gun in scenario and then use a calibration that's in Eternal Land. That's interesting. I don't know if you can do that. That'd be interesting to try, maybe. It's a good question. I mean, it's a good thought. Let's find out. Because I technically have a gun. I forgot about that. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Under rocks and taking rocks. Just trying to find you. And the maniac, insomniac. I'm just behind you. Alright. So, let's go and check that out and see. UID, I had a hell of a time getting that Twitch drop. But they are working on getting it fixed. They think they have the solution to it. So they are working on it. Hopefully within the next 24 hours. That should be fixed and ready to go. Hopefully. We'll have to find out. Okay, so let's go to Eternal Land. Do that. We gotta go grab a calibration. Any calibration will work, right? Just something to test with. Just be patient. Let's look at this one here. That's a double element. I don't want to waste that one. Yeah, that would be fine. Okay. So calibrate. Okay, so I'm not seeing my weapons from the server. Let me do this real quick. Myself. Yeah. So we can't see the items that we have equipped. So we got the crossbow, we got the boom boom. Right? But I go to calibrate. They're not here. So we tried, we failed. All right, so we need to go deposit seeds real quick. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're a failure! A failure! Doo, doo, doo. So I hate this. So when you try to merge things in these, they don't like actually merging. We do need to take off from the chest. 100%. I agree wholeheartedly. Let's start a petition. Petition it! We need it! You know, but my body keeps on telling me yes. Gula gula! Gula! Gula gula gula! Gula! You know what we really, really, really need? For lights to stop strobing. You know, that would be amazing. So I get nervous, UID. You see all my photos? So we have a max on photos we've taken, right? Oh, I broke the game. There we go. We got a max that we put on the cloud, right? The thing is, I don't remember which pictures I'm still actually using. I wish they had like an indicator, right? That says you are using these pictures. Right? That way, when you're going through and you want to choose what to remove and things like that, you're not going to accidentally delete something that's actually in a frame. What filter? Photo frame? Okay, so 93 of them are in a frame. But see, it doesn't allow you to protect them. Right? So yeah, I know these are being used now. But which ones are not being used? Right? I want to be able to exclude the ones that aren't being used. I want to exclude the ones that are being used. That way I can, you know, just start going on a mass delete spree. How we doing, Pumpkin? Somebody told me that you have a boyfriend that looks like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Oh, so I saw a video the other day talking about women's USA fencing. And in women's USA fencing, a uh, woman was paired up against a trans woman. And she ended up taking the knee, saying that she refuses to participate in a competition against the trans woman in a women's competition. And the kids are out for it. Yep. How do y'all feel about that? By the way, in about 55 seconds, we're going to have a 3-minute ad. During that time period, feel free to get up, go stretch, get a drink, get some food, and everything. Because that's what that time is for. You don't want to offend anybody. Well, I don't. So I don't think it's offensive to talk about things like that. And the reason I say that is, I mean, even in this regard, I feel that if a trans individual wants to participate in a sport, that's completely fine. But I do feel that we need to make a bracket specifically for that, right? Because it's not about, whether you identify as a man or identify as a woman, or you're going through the change or whatever else. It's not about that, right? It's like you said, Pumpkin. Physically, the male anatomy is more athletic and more robust than a female anatomy. Naturally, you know, it's not being um mean. It's not being, you know, degrading towards that individual. It's just fact. Okay, so Let's come here real quick. Let's check to see if you already say I can agree with that one. That's facts. There's nothing wrong with facts. All right, so we got about 27 minutes. Yeah. Wait a second. Did they change? Hold on a second. Why can we not build that? That is not in our build menu. Hold up. Do y'all see this? This is called a wood low wall. And this is the bullshit we have. 100%. I would rather that right there than this. What kind of bullshit? What do we have about Rufus? What do we do? What did we learn? You and me both, Pumpkin. You and me both. The rain is the only thing that's stopping me right now from working on my damn bathroom. Giggity. Is that what we're calling it now, Pumpkin? Awesome, 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 Rufus. Oof, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, I am glad that it's not. All right. I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick. And I'm going to make a message real quick over here. Can we talk about why we do not have access to this particular build item? Oops. There. There. I posted it. We'll see what happens. Should be in about 30-ish minutes. Alright, so yeah, that's actually... That irritates me. Especially considering we can copy it and paste it in here. Like, we actually have the actual pattern. That's what's even worse. What's the thing? It's acting like I actually do have the pattern. Like 100%, it acts like we had the pattern. You hit the corners? Oh, these? Yeah, the corners are irritating. 100% Prism. But that's any of the pieces, really. I mean, if we use this one here, you know, it does the same thing. So, that is irritating there for sure. Without a doubt. But that doesn't change the fact that this looks better than this. Eight triple nine 8212. So that's what's irritating. Whatever those are for more for keeping the animals. What do you mean? How would those keep the animals in even any better? Public. Love it. Triple 98212. To look more solid and using half walls looks ugly. Right, Pumpkin? Walls don't even do shit. Why would that do something? I got Billy Bob deleting. He'll be gone in 6 hours. We'll say bye to Billy Bob in 6 hours, y'all. This character. So UID. Did you convince your leader to come back to Manibus? Take me to your leader. Let me convince them. Swap is in about 23 minutes. Is when the server opens. I will be swapping on those other characters. The characters on this server here won't be able to swap for another 7 hours. Or should I say 6 hours and 22 minutes. So any of them on this server is in 6 hours, 27 minutes. Pumpkin, you're on the other server with my alt. With Desnoose. And this one here can already transfer once the server comes open, which is in 22 minutes. You know, I'm in the fast lane. I'm into Tokyo. I'm so fancy. Okay. So this character, as you see, we're already in the management phase. Right? And we've already signed up for this. So once this becomes available, we just pop over there. You did join the squad, didn't you, Pumpkin? Yeah. See, there you are. Let me go. I'm so fancy. You already know. So we got 23 people here already. Some of them are alts, obviously. But we also have a lot of members from the oncehuman building community as well. But we do have a lot of people coming over, without a doubt. Should be fun. Actually, I need to go to Eternal Land real quick with this character and sell everything that this character has. So this character has, you know, shite that they can do. Woo, look at all that shit. Alright, let's start with this first. Discard all this shit. We don't need to carry all this with us. Oh, wow, 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 oh. Discard all that shit. All of it. Alright, so we can't sell any of this. We're just going to discard it. In order to sell, I gotta break it down. I feel like breaking shit down. We can sell all that. Get those cosmetic tokens. Alright. Sell. I don't give a damn what you think. Sell all that. Alright, so we sold everything we can sell. There we go. Crash all this. Yes. 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 I wonder. I wonder. Okay, no. But if I go to this Eternal Land, you see all those badges? It's like, I'm a general with all those markers going on, right? A well-decorated meta. Look at all those achievements. You're a god. No. Let's see here. Living this way. Okay, so I can put that somewhere in here. Fantastic. Because I want right there. Because I think that looks great right there, generally. All right. What time is it? 16 minutes. 16 minutes. So what I'm actually going to do is the very first thing is create a new character. That's going to be the very first thing that we do. After we create a new character, okay, then we'll begin transferring the characters that can transfer immediately. Right? Like Des Noose, Prism here. And then Prism is when oh, excuse me. Is the one that will actually start off doing. But I'm thinking I might do some name changes. Like, I don't think I want to keep him Mew Prism anymore. Because I'm never going back to Prism. Like, ever. Because that was by far the worst experience ever. I like how this says 8 PST. But everywhere else, it says UTC. Like, what's going on here? By the way, today's music theme is Songs you know the lyrics to. So if you know the lyrics to a song, cue it in. Let's check it out and see what we got going. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Nipping and rock and roll. Hey, UID, you can always make an alt over here. You know a song that I know the lyrics to? Hey, we don't get to listen to it enough. I know the lyrics of that song, in and out. And I will always know those lyrics. Always, always, always. Belong to my stereo. Here we go. I guess. Oh, cross character sharing rules. Once Human is an open world survival game built on multiple scenarios. Its cross character system allows all characters under the same account to share assets and items, giving players greater freedom and convenience. Only characters on the same account and in the same region can share assets. Any system or cosmetic that supports cross character sharing will be labeled with cross character sharing in its description. And after the version 1.4.4 update, some systems will require you to log in with each existing character to sync their data. On the server list, unsynchronized characters will be labeled with cross character sharing, not yet activated. Cosmetic sharing rules is all fashion items, weapons, skins, furniture skins, avatars, avatar frames, name cards, and themes are shared across all characters on the same account. All territory collectibles can be transferred between characters on the same account from the scenario backpack without having to spend astral sand. And after the version 1.4.4 update, players must log in with all existing characters synchronized to share the above data. Cross character sharing applies to these currencies: Chrysogen, Lightforge relics, Lightforge gems, OE ciphers, Starcrown, blueprint conversions, phantom cubes, emblem unlock items, weapon renaming cards, and some event items. Blah 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 billy. All that information just threw up out of my mouth and tasted horrible. You know what? We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something because this is gonna make sense. I usually don't do this, but we're going to today. Um, 50. So that's stream ends. Thanks for watching. All right. Copy. And I think, let's see here. Nope. We don't have that done anymore. So, read from file. Okay. And reset transform. If I can find the actual option here. Let's see. Okay. Transform. Reset. Use double digits. There we go. Do this. And you know what? Just so we actually have a constant going on there. Put that down there. Like so. That works. And I don't know why this is hidden. But it shouldn't be. There we go. There. Now we have it saved. And people can see what we got going on. All right. So people will not be lost and in the dark about how long we're going to actually be here today. 6 minutes, y'all. 6 minutes. And then we should see the new scenario. I'm streaming all the way up until the Only Beards podcast time. That's what's going on today. So it be what it be, what it be. So with 20 hours, right? And the new server starting in 5 minutes. I should be able to get 8, 16, possibly 3 characters level 50 today. Possibly. 3 level 50s, 1 day. Think we can do it? Little silhouette of a man, Scaramouche, where you do la fandango, something that light me, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo. Yo, and he's like, get after it. Like, you're gonna do it, and you're gonna be happy that you did it. That's gonna be a grind. Because, I mean, you should be able to hit 50 in 8 hours. I mean, if you ever watched Wayne's World in your life, this song is like part of your soul. Right? Because it's just this part right here. As soon as you hear this part, the first thing that comes to your head is Wayne's World. The headset's coming off. No. Okay. I actually need to get a new headset, y'all. Mine broke. My daughter got a hold of it. Oh, it's a fantastic song. But here's the thing, okay? It's Queen, right? Like, how about this one? I bet you people know this one without even realizing it. Tape fixes everything. That's box tape. Right, Rufus? He's like, oh yeah, I know that song. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And counting. 2 minutes and counting. Bicycle. Bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Tape, zip ties, and WD 40. Hey, Gorilla Tape. Like Star Wars. 1 more minute. Bicycle. 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 R. How about that song? Get set. Go. Nah, you don't know the Flash Gordon theme? Hold on. Did it? Do I need to restart? Hold on, let me restart. Wasn't big on TV watching? It wasn't even about TV watching. That was an amazing, amazing B-rated film. Wow. Seriously? We're playing that card? Ate mud, used sticks of butter as lollipops. Oh, goodness. UTC -7. Let's see what's going on here. Let me make sure. UTC -7 to Central Standard. 0800. Yeah, it should be 3 a.m. It should be either 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. And we just hit 3 a.m. So it 100% should be live right now. And the fact that it's not is ridiculous. Right? I'm double checking. Triple checking. I don't understand. I hate when it does this. A terminal. UTC -7. 8 a.m. UTC 8 a.m. For Central, it's 3 o'clock. I hate their times. I really do. Because it literally states, hey, it's starting right at this second. And it's not. I mean, it should be opening late. It should open when it says it's going to open. Plain and simple. If it says it's going to open, then it should open. Come on, turn the radio on. Friday night, and I won't be long. See? Oh, you talking about this one? Or this one? 144? Okay. Well, I mean, I don't understand why it's not open. Like, I truly don't understand why it's not open. Because 100% it's showing in real time that it should be open. By saying UTC -7. It had the 24-hour lock-in period. We are now 6 minutes in to 8 UTC -7. All right, so what? This makes no damn sense. All right, hold on. So time conversion chart. UTC 0300 0200. Okay, 0100. What? Yeah. What is UTC minus 7? Okay, so this says mountain time is UTC minus 7, right? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. No, it's not 4-7, it's 4-6. It says right here, 4-6. Server opening time, 4-6-8 UTC minus 7. So, all right. So UTC minus 7 apparently is Pacific time. How we doing, Ghost? Yeah. This, why can't they just put in an actual freaking time? You know, or have their systems actually show you the time in your time zone? So basically, okay, I'm gonna have to wait till 11, right? 10. I gotta wait till 10 in order to get there. So we gotta find something to do for 7 hours. Is basically what we gotta do at this point. Because UTC wants to be overly complicated for no goddamn reason. Right? It's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Yeah. It's actually 8 a.m. your time. Later. There's an opening for another. Let's see. It's 7 hours. Yeah. 100%. This is dumb. I stayed up just so I could do this. And if I had known that this shit wouldn't be happening for another, 7 hours. Okay, so the reason it's showing 410 for you, Rufus, is because the 4/6 time frame is already locked in. Hey, Zez, what's going on, my friend? Yeah, see, we're actually getting ready to start a new server. Now's a perfect time for you to come back into the game, Zez. Like a perfect time. How long we gotta wait? We have to wait. It's 2 a.m. Mountain Time right now. So, 6 hours. Six hours, Dragon. 6 hours. Because, I can't read. Basically, when our server ends, that one should start. But remember, when our server ends, our server shuts down for 2 hours to convert to a permanent server. So for that 2 hour period, we can't even access those characters. And the thing is, because I jumped the gun on this, none of my characters have anything. Why would you do that, though? Why would you do that? Skip the 2 hour lag. Oh my word. So I decided to post a controversial video. Say controversial. I decided to post a video on YouTube talking about, the new scenario, not scenario, dual scenario nonsense. So when the server ends, okay, it goes into the final cleanup phase, right? It shuts down for an hour or 2 hours to transfer to a permanent server. Oh, you did, UID? Man, this guy's so hot. Look at him wearing that shirt, UID. Doesn't he make you jealous? I'll be 100%. I don't want a muscular body. But, I do wish I had a body like his. That hourglass figure that he has is just fucking fantastic. All right, so since we got time, let's see what we can do here. Because I have no mats. I got rid of everything on my character. Like, everything. Like, there is nothing left on the character whatsoever. Actually got in a discussion. Sounds good, Dragon. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and do this real quick while I'm thinking about it. And wow, I typed that in wrong. Hold on. I'm getting it fixed. I'm getting it fixed. Don't worry. Give it to me. I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. Yeah, huh? I'm worth it. Give me. I'm worth it. No. Fucking stupid shit. And of course, the almighty leader of the building community. So UTC -7, since you know it's dumb. Decides that, you know, it wants to be you know, stupid. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Uh-huh, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. But yeah, now I gotta find something to do for 6 hours. You accidentally closed it. How dare you, Jess? Why do I look drunk? I don't look drunk. I'm drunk on that booty. Look at that booty. Hold on. Let's do this. Look at that booty. Who's not drunk on that booty? Debacle. I love that word. Drag, I'm going to your base making bullets. I can't. He refused my perms. The pro and protruding. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. We lost half our entrance. Half our entrance is gone. Surely I have perms of somebody's base I can make bullets at. Surely. LMG ammo UID. Hell, it could be copper ammo for all I care. It's okay. I'm going to Twisted's base. It got moves like Meower. I know I got perms at Twisted's base. You know, it was actually better when everything was here. Whose base is this? Who's this? Oh, most wanted. Okay. All right, let's see. What other base can we go to that might have something? Wow! All these bases are gone. Nah. It'll be fine. Goodness, I have perms anywhere. This is terrible. You know what? I know what we're gonna do. Tequila. All right. We are going to drive from here all the way around to here. We're gonna start here, actually. We're gonna start here. We're gonna try to drift constantly, following the outside edge. Get used to doing this. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Ah. I never said I was a good driver. But you know what? I'm a better driver than Jess. And that's all that matters. You most definitely can park on deers. It's just what happens is if you park on a deer, you might wreck your car. Might. All right. We're doing good. We're on a straightaway here. Whoops. Supposed to follow this road. Right, this road trips up. Yeah. Whoa. Oversteering like a mofo. Who knows? We'll be driving around, find some better spots to build at too. That's what we're doing right now. We're finding new, interesting spots to build at, possibly. Wow! Wow! Hold on a sec. Hold on. What's this spot? Hold on. Let's look at this spot real quick. Gold teeth, gray goose, dripping in the bathroom, buffing ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. Care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams. That wasn't a bad spot. Sounds good, Seattle. Have a great one. Let me give you another shout out before you head out of here. So this spot's not really too bad. I mean, there's a lot of hills. Unfortunately. But there is some nice flat parts. Whoops. Like over here, it's not bad. Nice straightaway right here. That's actually a really nice straightaway. That spot right there. And then she comes up to this right here. And branching off at that point right here. Right? So this side right here actually works also. This band, I'm in love with an Englishman. Bum, ba, da, dum, ba, ba, da, dum, ba, ba, da, ba, that girl. I mean, there's a lot of nice spots to build at right through here. An Irish band, I'm in love with an Englishman. Whoa! Wow! And this right here, I believe, actually goes back into it. Yeah, that makes a full circle. I mean, I don't know how well. Whoa! Wow! Wow! Now! Okay. Ow! Yeah, it makes a nice little loop. And then, of course, this goes into the bear cave. You know? Bear cave's a thing. You know, I actually keep forgetting about bear cave. It's like when I need to harvest skins, I should definitely come over here and do it. I just keep forgetting that it exists. Yeah, Boom Boom is a fantastic weapon, without a doubt. I combine it with the crossbow. because I feel like they complement each other really well. Since they're both element and status weapons. And the crossbow really doesn't need really any mods to make it god tier. Because the crossbow is just that overpowered. It really is. It does need a nerf. Like, without a doubt, it needs a nerf. Uh, Maybe eventually it'll get one. But it is too powerful for its own good. Uh, it's what I'll be using to level all my characters. It's like, once I get my first character to 50, leveling up the second and third and fourth characters will be super easy because I already have all the materials to craft the crossbow and everything else for the characters. Okay, I started drifting way early on that one. There was no reason I should have hit that rail. What do you mean? You mean the drift? See, I think it's funny that they actually had drifting in the game prior and they took it out. I mean, you can go like this. Reggae! Whoa. Well, see, that's why we're doing it this way, because this way right here, you don't get to see that. This right here is just the actual speed effect. Which is why I did it this way. to show the difference between the speed when you're not in the car versus the speed when you're inside the car. Whoops. Whoa. I was supposed to drift right there and I didn't. Oh shit, that glare from something. What? It's terrible. But you know what's really bad about this? Look at the dash. We're still in park. Our speedometer doesn't work. Our RPMs don't work. We are driving in park. It's just a sticker. It's like we have no boost over there. The oil temp, oil pressure, all of it's just static. We got cars from Rent-A-Wreck. I mean, I would expect, you know, if they're gonna give you the option to drive inside the car like they're doing right here, right? That those things would function for that purpose. I understand we're not playing Gran Turismo. I understand that. You know, but these are little things. Right? It's not like it's a complicated thing. It's very simple. There was no reason that drift right there should have landed us inside the rail. Like it did. Here comes the glare on the windshield again. Dang it. I can't drive. I'm terrible at it. Terrible. I can't do it. But yeah, I just think it's funny that we're driving in park. That's all that it is. Yeah. The reflections on the windshield are definite garbage. It is overly blinding for no good reason. He really doesn't. But see, not a lot of people actually drive this way. So I don't see it as a priority for them. Oh, we're out of gas. We're out of gas. Next vehicle test. All right, what about on this vehicle? How's the glare on this vehicle? We don't even have a speedometer on this vehicle. There is no dash. It's the little things that they're forgetting. It's terrible. All right, we're actually coming up on where we're actually placing the new neighborhood at in the next scenario. All right. So after this next bridge up here, I think it's a bridge, right? No, this is the section we're looking at. So at the wind farm. So we can build out here. Build over here. We got the road right there. Let's cut back across as well. And there are some hilly spots for sure, but there's also a lot of flat areas, right? No building right here. Building over here. Here's where town center is going to be at, right here. This is town center. Coming up this way here. We have this side road. Right here. Hey, you see it has some flat areas up here. You know, plenty of opportunities to do something fancy up here, without a doubt. On this dirt road. And the dirt road actually suits, country lifestyle, right? Lots of flat here. And this comes out to a dead end. and this actually attaches to this back here. So if, you know, someone built their house or put their territory right here, right overlapping this road, and had it coming back and place a second territory back here, they can make one large plantation basically between these two spots, which would be pretty cool, right? Over here, we got more flat area back between these two spots. With Dry Valley Frontier right there. And we should actually be able to build right here with no problem. Until we get in the Dry Valley. If we get in the Dry Valley, so right here is Dry Valley. So we'd have to build about right here, roughly. But it could be done. Again, it comes up the main road over here. We can build through here. And you see you get lots of flat area to build in. Through there. So, I mean, you have from here all the way up, all the way over, all the way through here, up through here. So there's no reason at all that we should ever actually run out of space on this roadway. Right? I mean, obviously, once we hit Dry Valley, it's going to be a little bit more of a complicated thing because we can't build in Dry Valley. Right? I mean, we could. We technically could. Right? We just can't build a territory in Dry Valley. But we could definitely build, you know, like abandoned structures and things like that there if we wanted to. But all through here, I mean, areas to build at. You know, up here. Actual oil spots available right here. If we want to actually, you know, gather oil and things. I mean, this is a great spot. And it's a great spot because it gives us access to in-game resources, right? It gives us access to the in-game areas that we need to focus at, right? Dry Valley, LEA, you know, alternate reality, you know, all right here. Theta, right here. So, I mean, it's giving us access to all these areas from the safety of our base. Like, I'm sure if we wanted to, we could build right here. Like, right here. What? So yeah, if I deleted my structure right now, I could probably build right here until I hit that road. So there's a spot right here we could build. Right here, but a small territory. There's a town center right here. And coming out this way here. Right? More building areas on either side. No. We can stop right here on that way. Territory can go right here in the middle. Territory on the right. Teleportation tower right there. More building area on left and right. And you can see, I mean, there's plenty of areas here. No matter how you look at it. And I mean, the thing about building with all of this, like right in here, is not necessarily building big, large homes, but building smaller structures that fit the motif or the element. Right? And that's the biggest thing, is finding a way to build and match what's going on. I mean, there's a vending machine inside. Darn it. They really do. I agree. I think 100% the time should be displayed in your local time and not in UTC. Because UTC is going to just confuse everybody. Unless you're going to do it at UTC 0. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If they're going to say UTC, it should be just straight up UTC. It shouldn't be UTC -7. Exactly. Exactly right. It should be local time or UTC 0. One or the other. We shouldn't be having to decipher the world clock to determine when a scenario is or is not going to start. Because, I mean, there's people like me, right, who see UTC and like, oh, UTC, right? We're not smart enough to figure out, hey, it's not just UTC. It really is. Well, no, UTC -7 is mountain time, pumpkin. So that's 9 Central. So we still have 5 hours. That's an interesting build right there. Check this building out. Holy shit, they moved their base away from Blackfell? This base is always at Blackfell. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Let's see here. How much damage is that? 740k? These people, I swear to God, are insane with these prices. I mean, I can see the 1 mil for like Twin Street Lamp. I can see that. But I mean, just like last season, right? It was like 15k per fragment. Right? The one in Blackfield's still there? So, basically a 10-minute alt. Yeah. It's terrible. What world is it on? World 3? How did I guess that one? How did I guess that one? Just like that. Look at that parking job. That parking job is fantastic. Oh, we could look at our mods. Could definitely do that. Let's do some mod sorting and rolling. I gotta see what mods I have and then make a list of mods that I need to make. Okay. Looks like we need fast gunner mods. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 40 be divided by 12. So about 3 each. Okay. Do it that way. I got 10. And that one. All right. All right, first things first. Let's go ahead and mark mods we can't get rid of. So that's the first step right now, right? So that one we can't get rid of. Can't get rid of that one. And can't get rid of that one. Can't get rid of that one. Or that one. Can't get rid of that one. There's... No. Okay. My eyes started playing tricks on me. And that one. All right. I don't think that was all of them. Let's go back in. We're gonna do this like 2 or 3 times. Make sure. I see there's another one right there. Wow. Ow. Okay. Let's start with mod conversion. Fast gunner. This increases the stacks. Right here. And this gives us a chance to get a 10 or higher. So let's go for that. And a higher. Let's lock it. Crit, normal, elite. 10 or higher. Not using any 10s. That's good. Weak spot, great one, HP. Still not using any 10s. Good shit. Crit. Great ones. Normal. Still not using any 10s. Good. Crit. Great ones. Normal. Crit. Great one. Normal. Still no 10s. Good. Weapon, elite, great. Mag. This right here actually isn't bad. I mean, it's only a 10. So it's not that we can get, like this amazing stat line roll, right? But if we get these first 3 geared up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? There's 2 purples and a gold. I for sure didn't do anything to the photos across the street. No need to check on them. Oh, Lord. What did you do? crit. Great one, weapon damage. Again, it's only a 10-pointer. All right, this drops us to a 9. All right. So let's go back over here. Now I know we've been needing a better element resonance. Okay. If I remember correctly. Let's look up my element resonance. I think we still need a better one. Yeah. So we still need a better element resonance talents. So we're gonna keep rolling that one. Element status, great one. It's only a 10-pointer, so it's not fantastic. Okay. So we can't do anything with that anymore. And the rest of these are not going as a 10-point at all. It doesn't look like. So they get to go bye-bye. And you just give us frags. How many frags do we have now? That's the question. How many mod frags do we have? 68,000 and 60,000. So tomorrow, when we get our blueprint conversions, that's when we're going to start getting Shelterer 2-piece and 3-piece Treacherous to 6-star. Which is going to be 5 rolls. It looks like. Right? But no, it's 5 rolls because there's Treacherous right there on the boots. And there's a Shelter, so it's 4. Three. So you're either roll 3 so far. Okay, so let's make a note of what we need to actually roll here. That's what we gotta do. We gotta make a note of what we need to roll here. Alright. So we need Treacherous Helmet. Tretch is gonna be helmet. Shelter. Is mask. Pants are gonna be the actual overload pants. So we don't need to actually do anything with the pants. Alright. Mask and the gloves? Yes. So mask and gloves are shelter. Tretch is helmet, chest, and boots. Now, the boots are already 6-star. The mask and gloves are already 6-star, and the overloads are already 6-star. Right? The Tretch, already 6-star. Shelter gloves, already 6-star. Pants already 6-star. So we need to roll the chest to a 6-star. Mask is already a 6-star. And helmet needs to be rolled. So the only things we need to roll is the helmet and chest. That leaves me a surplus of 4 rolls. Once we get our collection, our Deviant versions back up and going. So we're actually be in a good spot tomorrow for all that. Which is actually super nice. Without a doubt. So that's actually going to be really good for us in the long run. Right? Because then, right, it's just a matter of shifting pants to either treasures or shelter. The pants is shelter. Yeah. So if we pants to shelter, right, then that will allow us to actually switch automatically to boom boom as well. Because barbecue gloves are already 5-star. Right? Or we can roll for hardy gloves. Why are we using barbecue over hardy? Is it just for the faster ticks? I think I'm about to shift up and try hardy gloves and see how much of a difference those make. Earthly boots, precise shot mask. Oh, look at that. We can actually level something up. Let's see. Precision mask, is that maxed out? It is. All right. Let's level this up again. Oh, yeah, they use either of those. We can just use all this. Fantastic. Why do you say that? See, I also got stuff that's not leveled up. Blast suit. I think all the blast is already leveled up. Blast, 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 blast. Yep. Conch, how we doing, Conch? Most of the things that need to level up are weapons now. Most of what I need to level up is weapons now. Without a doubt. Stuck at the office? Oh no. Oh no. Not the office. Not the office. Goodness gracious. So, well, we got these. But it's mostly just legendaries they got left to level up. Mostly. I mean, I'll probably transfer the points off of this instead of trying to get the sword constantly. But I still need to buy this outright still. Current stage unlocks in 2 days and 4 hours. And I'll have that done almost instantaneously anyways. So, there is that. What are we saying in the chat here? Goodness. No, I haven't. UID. I've been looking at blueprints. I've been looking at the other stuff as well. But I still need to finish rolling this. I got 4 more rolls left on here, and this is done. And then once I get this done, I can either A, go ahead and roll for a specific weapon here, or go ahead and continue buying the rest of the items at the blueprint shop here. Because as you can see, I still gotta get the submachine, the primal rage, and the pistol purchased on the weapon blueprints. But not only that, I got all these clothing items to purchase. Like all the Stormweaver pieces, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. They got the Blackstone set we got to purchase as well. The Treasurer's gloves we got to purchase. So I still got a lot of direct purchases I need to do. So I'm probably going to focus on the direct purchases after I finish with this one here. Because that is good until the 16th. And then on the 16th, that one's over. That's 10 days from now. I feel like the amount of StarCraft that we have now versus how fast we're releasing Gambas here is off balance. Just slightly. I feel like they're releasing the limited times faster than we're getting StarCraft. You know? By the way, remember everybody, we got the giveaway going on right now for our lovely little Digby boy right here. Not a fan of limit on Crom. I mean, I do understand we're getting more Crom now than we were. Right? But I feel like the new Crom system is too easily cheesed. Right? Sounds good, KB. You take care. Have a great one. I'll see ya when you get on. I mean, everything's cheesed. Everything is cheesed. I cheese, you cheese, we all cheese. I mean, I need to do this at some point, and need to do this at some point. I'll probably do this next scenario since we're doing the ranches and farms. Both those things should be able to be knocked out. Not worried about that really. Grab that. Okay. No one cares about that. Okay. Got all that. We got 130. We got hairstyles. That hit side ponytail is terrible. Got all the actions already. No one cares about the KAM. We got all those already. I am Goku. I am a Super Saiyan. $18 days left on this battle pass until the next one releases. Renaming card 300. That is ridiculous. Oh, we're supposed to look at something else here. Hold on. In 1969. Got those theme cards. We can buy a bunch more dye if we want to. Buy asterism crates. Because we need asterism crates for everything. Stupidest thing in the world. These should have been left to Starcrom. 100%. These should have been left to Starcrom and not asterism. You're saying for the 5K boxes? Well, see, I really don't care about these. I have a 4 Berserkosaurus. And I'm not worried about the Radiant one, really. UID. Come on, UID. You know you want to spend money on the game. You know you want to. All right. So we're going to discuss something real quick. All right. So I am talking with someone about making a PNG tar for the stream, right? Here is concepts. Here are concepts. Give me 1 second here. Open link. All right. All right. Just launching new merch. Hope it works better than my Streamlabs one did. Yeah. All right. So here are the concept pictures that we have. And y'all tell me what y'all think. All right. So here's the concept. Number one. This is the left is mouth closed. The right's mouth open when I'm talking. Right? Next one is blinking. And this is another possible talking one, where the mouth is in the bottom left instead of the center. What do you think about those for concepts? This way, sometimes when I don't want to actually be seen, like I am right now, right, I can just pop that up. You not a fan of that stuff? Why is that, Rufus? Like, I like to see who the fuck I'm talking to, god damn it. How we doing, zombie? So Rufus, what is your you know he's a suck bucket to talk to a kid? Hold on. Hold on, Rufus, hold on. You ready? You ready, Rufus? You ready? Hi, Rufus. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great and fantastic time here. Aha. Come on, Rufus. You can laugh at that one. I know you can. I thought Jeff's kids were the puppets. I am the jalapeno on a stick. Oh, goodness. So, Rufus, it wouldn't be something that I use all the time. Right? it would be, like I said, something that I use when, you know, I'm feeling like life is just life. Disingenuous? Okay. Yeah, trying to eat. Exactly. Who wants to see me scarf down, 5 pounds of crawfish on stream? All right, y'all. Stop doing that. It's gross. Yeah. And let's be honest, right? Let's be honest for a second. I'm not exactly a spring chicken, right? I do look old as shit. A little rough around the edges, maybe. See, what's going to be scary, right? Is, having something that looks like that concept with this voice coming out of it. That's what's going to be strange. Eh, You got distracted and the content changed. How did the content change? Maybe if I'm aware of that, I can change how the content. I can avoid doing that. Because I understand. I like taking advice from everybody that comes in and hangs out. Right? Well, I mean, change always happens. You have some people that use those and they're too big. And I've seen ones that literally take up like a third of the screen. Right? And I can see that. Like mine would be basically right here. Right? Just like I am right now. I would make it any bigger than that. It wouldn't take up more space than that. It'd be exactly where I'm at right now. Technically, it probably has to be a little bit smaller. Technically. Like, okay, let's do this. So it'd be something like that. That size right there. You see how tiny that is? That's super tiny, right? That's smaller than me. I understand that. I'm just saying, you know, That's one thing that would be avoided is something humongous across the stream. Or maybe make it and even have it as just a redeem, right? Where it turns my camera off and turns that on. Right? Or Rufus. Here you go, Rufus. How about this? Okay. Part of the changing question is, oh, hey, look at the new avatar. Look at it. See it? And I can see that. Calm down. Breathe. Breathe, mofo. Breathe. Right? I got you. You know, and that's why we're getting opinions. You know? And that's why we're sitting here talking about it and questioning it and everything else. Right? Because at the end of the day, you know, streams will evolve. Right? And just unless the full screen review shows up, the entire stream is the character. The game no longer matters. It's just the avatar. But no, I mean, I do get it, Rufus. I do. Rufus come and say, hi. Oh, shit. Mute. Go do something else. Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh, and it's okay, Rufus. I mean, I'm not upset about any opinions at all. Right? And, you know, with how things are and everything, end of the day, streaming is about three things. Right? There's three things a person gets out of streams. Right? One, education. Okay? Whether it's educating about tutorials, things like that in the game, you know, and knowledge about the game, so on and so forth. That's reason number one. Right? Number two, the entertainment aspect. How entertaining is the person on the stream? You know, are they entertaining? Are they not entertaining? You know, are they bland? Are they boring? You know, do they make the night seem like it's dragging on forever? You know, if it's not entertaining, then what can we do to make it more entertaining? Right? Like me personally, I'm not the what's the word I'm looking for? The happy go lucky, I'm an idiot type streamer. Right? I mean, I've never been that person and I will never be that person. You know? And the reason I'll never be that person is because that's not who I am. I try to be as genuine as possible when I'm on the camera and in front of y'all. Right? Because honestly, that's what I want to portray. You know, genuine, honest, not fake. You know, some people like that, some people don't. And then the third aspect is top tier gameplay. Right? So you have tutorials, you have top tier gameplay, and you have entertainment. So which aspect, which reason are you watching streams? You know, is it for the entertainment? Is it for the tutorials and questions that you can ask? Or is it for the high end gameplay of doing something difficult and something that other people just don't do? Right? Here's the part of it. Oh yeah, this avatar is me. To me, I'm like, what story and theme are you doing with this, or are you doing this for the sake of it? Okay, so here, here's been the thought processes concerning the avatar and things like that. The original concept, Rufus, was not doing an avatar at all. Okay, it was actually doing a full cosplay. Oh, I understand that, but you know, I'm explaining the process of where I've gotten to where I'm at. Right. So original concept was I was going to do a full cosplay of my character's representation. Right? Mew with a mane. You know, the full head, you know, pink outfit, etc. Okay? Now, from personal experience with, you know, cosplaying and things like that, that shit gets hot. You know that one with green hair? Was I got several different characters, different hair colors, zombie? So this one's green, right? Greenish blue. Then we got my sexy man. I really like my sexy man. And so with the cosplay, like I said, it gets really hot. And sitting down for long periods of time and something like that would be very exhausting. So here's my sexy man zombie. Okay, you see he is very smexy. Cotton candy Jared Leto. Wow. And then we have Des News. Oh, this is look at. I'm supposed to look at character name changes. And so, going back to what I was talking about, Rufus, the Avatar, the Vitar, and whatnot is just that. So this is this guy here. I'm thinking about changing his hairstyle, and I think I'm gonna try to go for a Bob Dylan look. Is what I'm thinking. So I need to change his hair. But I think if I change the hair on this, spend some money to redo his face, I could probably do Bob Dylan, which I want to try to do. But this is the entire Winter Serenade set. As I say, you still don't have the new scenario yet. I really hate that I miscalculated that time. You should. We'll be glad to have you back in the game. 100% glad to have you back in the game. Rufus! What have I done? What have I done? Translation error. I know. I am terrible at translations. If an item has no discernible color option, no discernible option. Wait, what item? Huh? I'm confused, Prophet. I'm confused. 100% about that. I am most certainly a one-human content creator now. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about. All right. So you're talking about if we go to like the glasses here, right? And we have the green and the regular. Okay. So for the color cosmetics, okay? These right here. When you want to buy those, you have to have the correct currency to do so. Let me see if there's one I haven't purchased yet. Like this here. That one doesn't have a direct way of buying it. where this one does. Oh, those glasses? Okay, so when you go here, that option right there should like buy or something like that. And you use your cosmetic tokens. Okay? And those are the tokens you get from let's see. The Mizuko crates. Shop. So where are they at? The color for badges? So not the cosmetic tokens that you see up here, but the actual color for badge. Right? And so when you're in the cosmetic screen and you select an item like this, right? Like this has no particular way of actually doing it. I have no idea how to get this one. But these, I just clicked on this, the actual color change, and then it gave me an option to purchase. I'm trying to see if I have one I haven't done that with yet. See, this outfit drives me nuts because the top and everything that I have for this, I got for being a content creator. And I can't unlock that at all. But this right here, right? It was here. In a set. So I was able to buy it with that set by selecting this right here and then purchasing it. Now, not all of them actually have that set, right? So let's see here. Let me do this real quick. Exit. Shop. Alright, so this set right here is a different color. And this set right here is a different color. Oh, you're fine, Profit. Okay. So both of these have different colors. Let's see. Which one do I like more? I kind of like these boots. But yeah, you're not gonna find it in here. Because it is something you gotta just click on that item. I wish I could do it for you right now. I truly do. But once you buy the actual item, because you have to buy the base item, right? And then once the base item is bought, then it'll give you the option to buy the additional with the color change token. That is ugly. Yuck. Man, all these look goofy as shit. This reminds me of that top from Back in the Future. You know that top that he gave Marty when they went to the future? The one that adjusted when you push the button? You remember that? I'll be honest. Okay. I wish 100% we had more outfit cosmetics that look like this. You know, well, let me do this real quick. You know, the pants, right? Maybe a different top, right? Because some of these actually look really cool, right? They're actually representative of, post-apocalyptic appearances, right? So I do wish we had more outfits like that. like that with. So like this right here. See, now I'm T-Man. In this case, T-Woman. But, you know, I was super excited about this whenever they showed the sheriff outfit. I'm like, everybody's been asking about his outfit forever. And we finally got it. Was it T-Man headpiece? You can. It's in the store. Isn't it? Oh, it's not. Did they really take it out of the store? It is out of the store. I didn't realize they took it out of the store. That's crazy. I did not realize they did that. Wow. I didn't realize it was actually a limited time item. Maybe it'll come back one day. Maybe it'll come back. By the way, UID, do you have any white hydrangeas? I got reds and blacks I can trade. But I need whites. Because I want to make a full white set. It has been a pain. An absolute pain getting white. And the black just looks terrible. Yeah, Iron Gershom's ready. We're gonna try something. We're gonna put this gray out real quick. Oh no, you can see a difference. Okay, see how white that is? That's a duller white. It's a very slight coloration difference, but it's there. Like this wouldn't be bad for the table because the table is wood. No, maybe I should have done that on all of them instead. It makes it look older. As many as you can get me. I've been advertising in chat for the past week saying, hey, I got reds and blacks to trade for whites. And nobody has responded. You sit here and go, hey, who do I need to talk to about buying some? Oh, I got some. Like instantaneously, UID gets a tag on something I've been asking for a week. Exactly. UID be getting on those knees a lot. Got 3.5 hours. To get going. Wow. I'm sure you have UID. I'm sure you have. I mean, I try to be as fair with everybody as I can. I try. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. All right, let's see if this character can get a name change card without spending any money. No. So the rename card's gonna cost me. So you're gonna get one renaming card across your entire account. I've already used it. I already used it. It's terrible. Break me. You know what? That's a lot of badges. Relog in. It's just not enough. I'm just gonna have to break down and spend the money to rename both of them. Be like UID over here. UID 001, UID 002, UID 069, UID 420. Right? That's what we're gonna have to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The greatest part about this song is this. Ugh. Glad I had that mute button available. Whew, that was terrible. Ugh, that was terrible, terrible. So I hope we're having a fantastic night. All right, so we need to figure out what to do here. Because you know what we're doing next scenario? Look at all these mushroom seeds. 2,300 mushroom seeds. All right. So we got a total of 300 hydrangea seeds. So we got that. We can break those down. We forgot to do that. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Pull those out of Eternal Land, which should be free, and use those to get fragments. Good night, Terminal. Sleep well. Don't let those big bugs bite you. All right, so that's legit. All right. So, a new thing. All right. Getting fragments. If you're going to run Manibus on multiple characters, make sure to go get every single Horde crate and get the formulas for the models on every character. Then, after you get the models for every character, right? We use approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay? Multiply 9 by the amount of characters that you have, and that's how many fragments you can have each Manibus scenario. And you put all those models into Eternal Land and transfer them to the character you want all the fragments on. Because that's what I just did. So maybe I need to go get the rest of these Horde crates. While we got the second. Let's do that. Pull out the map. Hide all. Um... All right. And all right. So let's go ahead and start at Red Sands. I got all of those, it looks like, except for the one at LEA. All right, so let's go to LEA. Because I know I didn't grab LEAs. So I got the one over there to grab. Let's go grab it. You got 20 whites for me? Fantastic. All right, well, give me a second. Let me grab this thing real quick, and I'll meet you back at my base. How much did it cost you? The sweet, sweet price of free. Aw, shit. How am I missing? There we go. Got another one. All right. Come back to the base. Coming back to the base. To the base we go. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Another 10 fragments. I need to know when they're going to add some more formula fragments. That's what I'm really curious about. Right? Formula fragments are important. Thank you, thank you. Building community out here. Releases in 3 hours. All right. There we have that. I can now make second white one. All right, got that. Make our white table. I don't know if that's worth it or not. Fuck it. All right, I need 6 bronze ingots and a rawhide. Let's get it going. Look at that fancy bear. Okay. So, furniture die. Oh, we need rawhide. Okay. Okay, we get this table done here. Okay. Now, rawhide. What do we have that uses rawhide that we can destroy? Oh, that was almost scary. That's fabric. That's logs. That'd be fabric. I don't think anything over here uses rawhide. That's log and adhesive. Okay. Plant sand, steel ingots, and logs. Thanks for streaming so early. It's making your night go faster. I think I'm gonna have to go kill something. I want to go kill something to get this rawhide. No, 145 is already out, UD. It'd be 146. Don't have nothing to refine. I've gotten rid of everything. Hey, Scotty. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? All right, so we got our entire white American set. And we actually have chairs. That's not the one we want. See, there's the gilded table. So we got gilded chairs. Oh, right there. I don't know. I don't like those. Those chairs do not go with that table. Okay. So we got that done now. So I don't like those chairs. Not for this table, anyways. What chairs go with this table? I mean, that is the actual thing. And that's a garden chair. You don't. It has no cushion to it or anything. That's terrible looking. That. What do y'all think? Does that table? Well, those chairs go with that table. I think it's a little off. I don't know. My salsa. My salsa. Trying to think of what chairs could go with it though, because we can't paint the chairs, and there's no chair option here to paint. Well, yeah, never mind. There is. Never mind. Need cotton fabric. My bad. Nope. No. What about that? Oh, the double white. Or leave that fabric there and just do the top. I think I like the white down at the bottom and just that back. Enjoy your lurk there, Scotty. Night night. Yeah, I think with the white seat with the American back. Don't need cotton fabric. Yeah. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. That's a lot brighter of a white than the other white. You can tell the white difference. That's a dull, not porcelain. Weird. Okay, so there are chairs. We just gotta get the stuff for it. So we have a plan. We have an idea. We have a target goal. To the girl that look like you. I guess that's deja vu, but I thought this can't be true, cuz. Start destroying everything. Get rid of it all. Whoa. We are not listening to that one. Bingo. Toot up. Moon. Wow. Stop it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just delete all of it. No. Just delete it. Why? Why? It's so aggressive. Put your pinky finger to the moon. Got him. All right, we're getting to the bottom here. Oh, wrong button. Okay. I like how the idea was up top. Now he's in the water. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's been destroyed. Eh. Girl. All right. Did we get anything useful out of any of that? Hey, metallics, bullet fiber, shabby fiber, cotton. We got cotton. Let's go. Oops. All right. We crafted 2 like that. Let's see how that looks. Crafted 2 like that. Let's see how it works out. All right, that one can go bye-bye. I'm not worried about that one. All right, so let's get the table out. All right, there's the table. All right, Rufus, that look better? Do you think it looked better with the cushions white? Think about the test of white cushion on the next ones I make. And then go from there. I think that's gonna be the option. The white cushions. And do both sets and see what actually pops up. and do it that way. Go ahead and advertise this again real quick. Ugh. Goodness. Get that situated. Play around with it. Play around with it. That's what we do. Well, I'm not talking about the back cushion. This, I want to keep that back cushion the way it is, right? So what I was talking about specifically, right, is like that. Yeah, it's possible, 100%. Or maybe even the gray tone. Is that slight color difference? A, under my umbrella. You mean that? Okay. This is more whites, so we can put more chairs on the side. Like that. All good. It's all good. We have a plan, and that's all that really matters. That's trash. Although, to be fair, you could, as long as you realize it'd be as bad as putting planks 90 degrees off from the rest of the floor. So you mean like this? Right here. You see, this lines up. This doesn't. I mean, this is once human, okay? Believe me, if I had control of it, this would line up with this just fine. Because as you can see, I have it matching all the way down. Alright? But again, exactly. We should be able to change the way the direction is on that tile. And we can't. It's annoying, I know. I hate it, I know. Believe me. It's annoying as sin. Two hours and 48 minutes. And this server will be down. A little at a time. Oh, shysta. Antacid time. Antacid time. Ugh. You know that I could use somebody. So, because we had to start so late, we're probably going to get maybe 2 characters to level 50 today. I do not. Why? Wait, what happened, UID? You have those photos saved? Oh, okay. Why did we... Okay. Eternal Land. Enter Eternal Land. All right. So, I got a serious question for everybody here. Okay? If y'all can make any suggestion to the devs or the once human uh moderation and admins, what would it be? Just one thing. The take all suggestions was a good one. I really need to do this so I get the actual lights. I really need to start doing these. Because the astral lights is what allows you to buy this stuff here. The trees. Night, night, take me for a ride, ride. Let's see here. Ugh. Only one in the world. So yeah. Girl in the world. Only girl in the world. Girl in the world. Using mechanical armor as skins? Like, what mechanical armor? Maybe use a default weapon skin for non-default weapons. I like the silent Anabasis, but I don't like that it's bright blue. I mean, can't you just change it with the camo? Right? Oh, you're talking about skins here. You just have a default extra skin. Oh, so using the base outfit pieces as Xmog pieces or cosmetic pieces. That is one thing that's been brought up a lot. That has been talked about a lot. That's definitely not the first time I've heard that one. Another random sticker. Right? And I can see that. I can definitely see that. Well, I mean, then you'll just 6-star the gear to use the cosmetic, right? And then once you apply the cosmetic, you just bounce it off to another piece of gear, right? Oh, okay. I know what you're about now. I don't think that'd really be that big of a deal. Honestly, I think adding regular gear as a transmog piece really wouldn't be that big of a deal. And it shouldn't be that big of a deal. We should have that option. 100%. And so why they haven't implemented that, I don't know. But, it goes along the line of we need more post-apocalyptic outfits to wear. Right? Like, I don't have an issue with outfits showing skin. Okay, I don't. But I do think there's too many outfits that show skin. It would. It 100% would be an answer to that issue. Because a lot of the gear sets have the post-apocalyptic look. Right? Which is kind of what the issue is. Because if they give it to us like that, then when they do actually come out with post-apocalyptic looks in the store, we'd have less reason to buy them. Right? So that's something there too. Well, yeah, and that's you, right? And then you have people like me where I buy pretty much everything. Unless it's in a Gamba crate. And then if it's in a Gamba crate, I'm like, yeah, to hell with that. But at the end of the day, even with me spending money on this, it's still cheaper than going out on Friday nights. Like, significantly less. Oh, I can buy some real clothes for the price that, I spent on this. Right? I mean, not just a bar, going out to eat, going out to a theater to see a movie, you know, a dip in the lake. Well, it all depends. Oh, you're dipping the lake, right? Is that, getting out in the boat and then jumping in the lake? You know, how far is the lake? Is it an hour drive? That's a lot of gas, right? Obviously, if you're going out to the lake, something like that, when you leave, you're going to be hungry. You're going to stop and get something to eat on your way home, right? You're going to the lake, you're going to buy beer. I'm a very costly date. Hey, Rufus. Okay? I look for ways to be cheap. Right? I can do a date for like $8. Minus gas expenses. Okay? And it's very simple. Right? Go to Little Caesars. Get you a $5 pizza. Go to McDonald's. Get you $2 drinks. Right? After taxes, you're looking at about $8. Then it's one pizza for two people with drinks. Sub $10. Right? I mean, you get a little bit bougie, get you a 3-meat treat. You know, it's still be below $10. Right? Cut by from a restaurant. Well, I can tell you this right now, okay? Anything you buy for your house is going to cost more than $10. Right? Because look at it this way. If Mississippi mud pies. I've actually been meaning to do that, Rufus, getting chickens. And this year, if it wasn't for the bathroom remodel, it would have been achieved. But the bathroom remodel is costing us an arm and a leg. Unfortunately. But I mean, that happens. Right? Well, how much money I would have available if it wasn't spent elsewhere? I mean, if I didn't have to fix the bathroom the way we're fixing it now, I would be roughly 3,000 richer. which 3,000 richer would be enough to get the chicken coop built and a couple chickens. And then we'd be having eggs a lot. Hell, I'd be selling eggs for the price of eggs right now. No. I mean, I'm already fixing the bathroom. The bathroom's getting fixed. I have the money to fix the bathroom. The only thing that stopped me from fixing the bathroom right now is the fact that the bathroom, not even the bathroom, the weather keeps raining. So I can't go outside and, cut wood and things like that to fit for the floors and things like that. That's the issue with the bathroom right now. And so if it wasn't for that, we would definitely already, have the bathroom done. Well, the issue that I have with it is we're repairing the bathroom because of water damage. Right? I don't want to put things in there that already has water on it. If I had a garage to cut the wood in and things like that, that'd be one thing. Or if I had a room in my house to cut wood and things like that without, it causing an issue for the family, I would do that. Well, and see, that's the thing, right? Yeah, I could dry it inside if I could store stuff inside my house. But I can't store stuff inside my house because I do have, kids that run around inside the house. I wish. I do wish. The size of the bathroom is roughly 8 foot by 5 foot. Is the size of the bathroom. So I can't just store stuff in there when I'm trying to work in there. Well, right now, there's no subfloor in there. Because they're still having to lay the subfloor down. I mean, everything for the bathroom is already paid for. It's just getting in there and doing the work. Oh, it's all good. I'm not upset about you making recommendations, things like that. You know, it's just my thing is I do the same thing, right? Because I want to get things done. You know, but I also don't like putting stuff in the way of where I'm trying to get things done, right? Because to me, that's even more time consuming because then you have to move it out of the way to do the work. When I bring in wood to say make the subfloor, how many do you bring in anyways? When I bring in the subfloor, I bring in the sections that I need for the entire floor. So in the next batch, it'll be roughly 2 sheets that are 4 foot by 5 foot. And then that'll get laid down. So I gotta cut basically 2 8x4 sheets down to 5 foot by 4 foot. Then once it gets that done, then I gotta come back with the actual floor. But before I put the floor down, I have to attach wax paper to the bottom side and then lay wax paper on the top side. I say wax asphalt paper. And the asphalt paper I generally attach to the subfloor before bringing it in. On the bottom side. Because the subfloor, when we put the asphalt paper on there, protects that from the moisture from underneath. And then we put it on top, protects from the moisture up top. Right?
Mewfassah, Mewfassah, Mewfassah!
Omega Eclipse 99 just followed.
Omega with the follow. How are we doing today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Proudlands, my friend. Your cosmic presence just made this stream a whole lot brighter. But yeah. Lots of little ins and outs and things like that. I mean, I wish it wasn't an issue. How goes the game? The game goes great. We're waiting for the next phase to start, which is going to be in a couple more hours. And once it starts, we'll be working on getting 2 characters level 50 today. So what we're doing right now, for the most part, is just sitting around chit-chatting. Yeah, 100% Rufus. But it's more or less about protecting the investment as much as possible. Because, honestly, I don't want to have to do this all over again. For the rest of my life. You got your main and 2 also level 50. Fantastic, fantastic. What server are you on? Playing Manibus, playing Way of Winter. What spot on Manibus is good for looting grenades? I would say anywhere you see Rosetta soldiers. $144. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're looking at possibly going to 146 once it launches. No, 146. Hold on. Yeah, one. Why does it say 146? Hold on a second. Every little naughty for the rest of my life. Say yes, cause I need to know. No still means no. Okay. So it is going to be 146. We can verify that right now. Good question. Rufus, do you have Jaws or an unstable bomber build by chance? Or can you make a Jaws? Because the Jaws can destroy those with unstable bomber, where you don't actually need grenades at all. It's similar to using Boom Boom to break out the vines. Do you read me? Do you think I'm pretty? So, Mega, is this your first server? Is your second server? Yes, that was Unstable Bomber. But I'll show you an example with the Boom Boom, right? You know, I've been playing Scene Bait. So since beta, okay. Fantastic. What builds are you playing? Either Burn or Frost? Okay. I play a variety of builds. I play Boom Boom, I play Jaws, I play Wildfire Bingo, I play Frost Vortex with Anabasis, and I also play the Critical Pulse crossbow build. Let's see here. Did I already destroy that? I don't think I did. Bum is on your lips. Give it a little kiss. Oh no, it's gonna break. Okay. I know there's a thing over here somewhere. I just have to find it. I'm Slim Shadiest, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadies are just imitating. So won't. Oh, there it is. Alright, so you see the vines right there? Boom boom. Right there, lights it on fire. So I don't need a Molotov cocktail for it. I can just take it. Right? Same thing works with Boom Boom, or in like EX1, things like that. Not EX1, Sigma. Phi. It's Phi. So Unstable Bomber does the exact same thing with the other spots. So, more or less, the only time you really need to use the tactical items is if you're not running Unstable or a burn build, or you're doing it specifically for an achievement. You know, the other option that you have, if you want to, is you can actually use the atomic lighters. If you have the atomic lighter, you can craft that and use that as your explosive. Which is another option, which is really cheap to make. But yeah, I like playing a variety of builds, and you know, being able to play alts at this point, because I haven't really played too many alts at all, because I didn't feel like actually starting from scratch anymore. But now that I don't have that problem, I can actually start making more and more characters. Uh, Instead of putting all the builds on one character, I can go ahead and start spreading the builds out across multiple characters, which I'm excited about doing. But obviously, for leveling, everyone's going to be using Critical Pulse. But you see right here, we're just running around using Boom Boom. I'm banging is delicious. Fergalicious double listen, next the bros were loco. What do we got? Scout frags. But yeah, we just really have nothing left to really do on this server. And that's why we're just waiting for the actual new server to come out so we actually shift over and move on. And so the first thing we'll be doing is once the server becomes available is make a new character. And that's going to help us out on that front. Because we focus on community building here. Like our current build that we just did this season, we did a entire village or neighborhood over here. I made a gas station and a fast food restaurant where others made houses and commercial structures, clubs, churches, parks, hotels, gyms, things like that. And our new theme that we're doing for the next scenario is we're making an entire country living theme. And we're actually going to build with the terrain this time instead of forcing the build like you see here. Because we actually built over water for this entire neighborhood here, which some of the places have despawned already. Ugh. So, yeah, there's that. Queen is awake. She'll laugh when we tell her that I wasn't able to start the new scenario yet because I calculated the time wrong. Yeah, Hazard is super fast. Or you just keep throwing that sumbitch like a grenade by hitting R for reload. And that thing really loses bullets quick. But since his wife is up, she can get me a new drink. And the more ammo it has in there when you use it like that, the more damage it does. I've seen it hit for over 127k with one throw. And look, we have another, crack drink. More crack. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Something just on my sleeping here all alone. So yeah. So Rufus, we're gonna ask the wife what she thinks about these concept images. And she can respond in chat and give y'all her opinion. So, she just woke up. This is the first time she'll actually be seeing these pictures. Let me get them pulled back up here. I'm gonna go lay back down. No. Alright. Open. Open. And open. Alright. Alright. So, that she's in the loop of what we're talking about. Talking about doing a VTube avatar. Okay? There we go. And these are concept images that were made for that purpose. Let me make sure that there's actually there. Okay. So here is the first set of images. That is the concept for talking. This is another concept for talking, utilizing a smaller mouth on the left side instead of in the middle. And this is the concept for blinking. So, those are the concepts. Rufus doesn't like the idea of using a VTAR because he feels that it's distracting. Was it Yodi? Here's the thing, all right? I Rufus like everything. You know, as long as it doesn't stink, I'm pretty, lax about most things. Whose work is that? That would be the eldest's work. Yeah, that's the eldest's. And I understand that, Rufus. I'm just picking on you. And I would look at it like this. Here's exactly what I would do with it, Rufus. It'd be 1 day a week. But I do know from looking at, like, numbers and things like that, uh, people tend to frequent channels that don't portray an actual human being. Unless they're like super sexy. Maybe they give me a low cut shirt. Maybe I need to do this. Is your popularity not as good an indicator? Well, isn't that like flow with the times? Right? And that is true. Popularity does change often. That's why you have to evolve with the times and move with the times. Wow. You see that, Rufus? I need tatas. According to the wife, I need tatas. Yeah, I'll never ever doing that. With Fist Reflex. UIDs over like, I'm game. Let's go. I mean, I'll be 100% with you, Rufus. You know, I was very disappointed last night. All right. Now, usually, you know, my algorithm when I was scrolling through Facebook, YouTube, or whatever site I'm actually on, you know, or like my shorts and things like that, generally include, you know, busty women with larger asses and, you know, things of that nature, right? For some reason this morning, my algorithm had bean poles. I mean, this pole right here, right, had more curves than whatever it was that was popping up on my feed. And it was those with the booty shorts when they have no booties. And I was showing it to my wife, who, you know, had the same mentality, but what the hell is this? Oh yeah, UID. Look, look. Here's what she's talking about. Okay? Alright, so imagine this outfit, right? Imagine this outfit. But the top is as flat as this frame. Nubile. I haven't heard that word in forever. Oh, you mean like Pogs? Or MILFs and GILFs? Only a little bit longer, y'all. Whatchamacallits? Hey, whatchamacallit is a candy bar. Thank you very much. You're thinking of an acronym. Oh, that word. Yeah, I know that word. It all makes sense now. It's that word. Gotcha. What are you talking about? Acronym is used all the time. Excuse me. Like all the time. Some famous acronym today. Well, I guess it's only used in certain circles. You know, and the word specifically, I guess, wouldn't be used that often, right? Like when you say GTFO, that's an acronym. You know, or POG, that's an acronym. Or, uh, let's see, FML's an acronym. Yeah, see, that's an acronym too. You know, BC, Burning Crusade, you know, before Christ. WOTLK, Wrath of the Lich King, acronym, right? I mean, all those things. World of Warcraft, Way of Winter. See, we got options. We got words. We got theories and ideas. So we may not say acronym, but right, we can say that we use acronyms daily, right? And then we'll do it again. Then do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And 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 do it. Do it. Do it. And do it. And do it. I got a feeling. You know what? I'm gonna do something for everybody today. So that y'all can enjoy the opportunity to claim another ticket for the giveaway. There's 500 Zazu coins. So there you go. Up. Mazel tov. Got them dancing. Uh. Goodness. Easy go. Now we don't stop, stop, pop, pop, pop. Now they don't stop, pop, 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 pop. Got. Friday, Saturday, Saturday, and Sunday. Beep, 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 and I you know what I say. Party every day, party every day. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Goodness gracious. All right. Let's make activators that we don't need. Eh, Somewhere where people run into it like naturally. Okay. Well, hear me out. Plenty of people pour here all the time. Why? Because this is a great spot to farm for gold, silver, tungsten, aluminum, etc. There and up here. This teleportation tower, 100% great spot. Right? If you can place right here, like you can get here first for everybody else, and place your base down here. This is a great spot. Pretty much anywhere around Blackfell or inside of Blackfell. Right? You see, like, Bobby's right here, right? This is Bobby's mall. Right here, Business Bobby. You can build down here, or you can do like her right here, which is broken right now, and do the elevator to the top. Right? It is. It's fantastic. You know? It's just you have to keep it maintained. Right? Because the moment that, you know, it all breaks, you know, it's all she wrote. But I mean, you can bring your entire art gallery down this entire strip if you wanted to, right? But I mean, that's ways to do it, you know? And the thing is, you can even build on this side. Here is also an option. So, I mean, there's options. For sure. Oh, well. So, yeah. It just really depends on what you're wanting to do. Yeah, and that's, like I said, this is one of the spots I was looking at for the actual neighborhood, but it's very restrictive, right? Because it only has so many spots. Because they would have to be building across on the bridge over here and everything else. So it's very restrictive in that sense. And the thing with building neighborhoods and things like that is you need to build close to a teleportation tower. You have to. That is mandatory. If you're not doing that, then no one's going to stumble across your township anyways. Right? Thing is, people do come to alternate reality to farm. So people will see this neighborhood from here. Oof. All right, we're on an ad break. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Damn ads. Well, look, okay. I can say this, UID. I got up, I went to the restroom, I came back, and it took about the length of the time of the ad. So we didn't miss anything. I was just talking about the areas that we were at or was thinking about going to, but we couldn't go because of how restrictive it was for the amount of people that we were using for our town builds. Like nothing insane or anything else like that. I mean, my chair always talks shit about me. Ah. I like how that already says 146. That right there is going to 100% be worth the entire thing. I mean, I take care of this chair. I should take care of the chair. The damn thing cost me almost $700. Whew. Well, this is a Secret Labs chair. And when I first got it, the wife was adamant that, there is no sense in spending that much money on a chair. Right? But I'll be honest. This is one comfortable fucking chair. So, I got it. The wife tried it out. The wife actually liked it. So, the wife got one. Mine is the Jinx chair from League of Legends. Because Jinx is the new, better, more amazing, more talented Harley Quinn. And anyone that wants to contest me on that, feel free to. Because I have reasons why that is factual. And she has the Targaryen Game of Thrones chair. Herman Miller's pretty good chairs. I will not knock on a Herman Miller. Well, see, I can honestly say I went from a GT Racing to this. And this is significantly more comfortable than a GT Racing. And it's definitely lasted longer. definitely has lasted longer, without a doubt. He's like at a funeral. Everybody's disapproval. Should've listened to her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, it's your last true mouthpiece. More bleed. Each week. He was born sick. Hear them say it. Nope. 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 And nope. When I'm alone with you. Well, GT Racing is the brand, Rufus. It's just like this chair that I'm in, but this is considered a racing seat right here. Okay, because of the way it's designed, right? Goodness, it's terrible, terrible. None to shine in. Yeah, but this is okay. So that's what we're talking about: is style. Cigarette Labs chairs are the racing style chair. Okay, the Harmons that you're talking about are actual office chairs, right? Okay, those are the Herman Millers. Those are actual like luxury chairs. You know, and some of them are amazing. Some of them aren't. You know, that's just the same with like the racing chairs. You know, some are worth the expense, some aren't. Right? Amen. 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 Oh, my headrest? The headrest is memory foam. It's fantastic. You know, I can actually lower it and make it my lumbar support as well, and not have a headrest, which I do sometimes also. Because the lumbar is actually more important, anyways. It's actually magnetic. So the back of it right here is magnetic to the back of the chair. Yeah. Was it everything about this chair is customizable, right? Like I need to replace my armrests. My armrests right here. I need to replace them because my dogs got a hold of it right here by climbing around. So the thing is, they come off and they can be replaced. Instead of having to replace the entire chair, you can just replace certain parts. Hey, Kajovi, how we doing today? Which is very nice. And when I replace those, I can replace them with memory foam, right? And they also have adjustable heights, so I can adjust the height of the armrest to suit my sitting posture and everything else. Doing fantastic. We are waiting for server change, which is in an hour 20 minutes. Which, you know, we thought was like 4 hours ago or 5 hours ago. Which is why we've been streaming for as long as we have, because I got on in hopes of, you know, starting my day. And it is a lot. I'm not disagreeing with you on that whatsoever. I just spent the $700 up front. Yeah. We used a company called Affirm. And 100%, if y'all are looking for payment plans and things like that, and, you know, credit checks aren't your deal, you know, Affirm does a fantastic job about trusting pretty much everybody, right? They'll start you off with a small amount of how much they're willing to loan to you for purchases. And as long as you pay them on time and things like that, you accrue little to no interest for the most part. It's how I got my chair that I'm sitting in now. It's how I've gotten my computer that I'm playing on right now. It's how I have got the computer for my wife. And everything else. Payment plans are really freaking amazing. And everything. And as long as you make payments and stuff like that on time, they actually increase your limit that you can spend through them directly. But Affirm is amazing. I will 100% recommend Affirm to anybody. And I'm not a big person on loans or things like that. But they're definitely worth the look at. My keyboard and mouse, when I replace those, it was costing me about $300 to replace both of them. And I went through Affirm. I paid $25 a month on it, and they're coming in the mail. You know, things like that. It's very convenient. Because I may not be able to afford, you know, $300 up front, but I can definitely afford $25 a month. Right? Speaking of which, my keyboard and mouse are about to be paid off. Finally. But I also got one of the top of the line Corsairs with optical keys. Ah! Reminds me of my dad. He spends off of credit cards as an art form. He uses a credit card as an early spend for something he could afford. Well, and that's actually what you're supposed to do, Rufus. Uh, and that's how you build good credit and build wealth at the same time, right? Uh, Wealthy individuals rarely, if ever, have actual cash. Most things they have are things they could liquidate for cash, and that's what gives them value. But most of the time, they use credit cards and things like that to pay for and manage everything. It's like I've heard of people doing credit bouncing. Okay? And what credit bouncing is, we'll go ahead and draw it on the screen real quick. So they spend on one credit card, right? And then what they do is they bounce that balance around to every credit card in chain and then pay on that one credit card. Right? So credit card 2 pays credit card 1. Credit card 3 or 4 pays credit card 2, and vice versa. Right? And it just bounce that amount around those credit cards and making payments on actually just one card. Right? And they do that to build their credit. And over time, those credit cards start getting a very significant amount of money on them to where you can do this almost indefinitely as long as you keep one credit card cost down at a certain amount. You just have to deal with credit card companies that allow you to pay credit card debt with a credit card. Like Capital One does not allow you to do that. There is one person here, UID. There's one person, UID. Let's unload every bullet we have. Yeah. Midway through fight, tourists despawn. You and me both, you idea. You and me both. But I mean, it is a public zone, right? So by default, everything would default to the actual property of the zone. Like if we go to Shadowfall Frontier, I'm sure that oh, we need more missiles. Get up there. We almost had it. All right, he's immune. He's immune. I know, I'm a slacker. Whoa. Oh, that was hilarious. Yep, that's what happens. Even dropping to the ground for 5 seconds, I still did more damage. See, I may not have had the highest rating, but it would have taken a lot longer to do if I wasn't there. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Million got over. You can stay. How are we doing today, Spud? All right, an hour, 4 minutes. That's where we're at. An hour, 4 minutes. And then we got the new scenario. All right. I guess it's time to delete everything. Have you decided on making a business out of making Mr. Wish rockets? I mean, did you actually consider doing that? Hey, Chicken. You got bored making one? Looks like we're possibly going to 146. I'm waiting for the server number to pop up right now, Chicken. Which is what we're waiting for, technically, to verify the server number. But it does look like it's going to be 146. And you. But yeah, it should be the next server that pops up. Should be. I usually don't, Spud. But I got nothing better to do right now. Yeah, you usually gotta wait for your clan leader to tell you where y'all are going. You and you hate your friends and you hate them too. Fuck you and you and you. What? So much destruction. Yeah, the server shouldn't pop up technically for another hour roughly. But the reason I believe it's 146 is because of another character. And I'll show you what I mean. Should be in 58 minutes. 57 minutes. So when we go to one of my alts, we just signed up for the next scenario. You'll see it right there, 146. JEC is not on the list yet. And he is signed up for the same group as this. Boom, 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 boom. And you see out here, that 8 UTC 7. This is where we're signed up at right here. And I tried to accept Sasshole, but it kept giving me an error. Now you see, we got 23 people signed up here, and then we got more signed up by themselves currently. So just waiting for that next server to open up so we can get to it. So what we'll be doing is once the server becomes available, I'll be creating a fresh, brand new character. And then these characters will transfer to it. Is what the plan is. But we're just waiting for, like we said, the scenario to pop up, which is in about 56 minutes. I like it like that. I like it like that. All right. So, what is one of the tech out here? You despise tree monsters? They're not that bad. All right, let's see here. Oh, I like it like that. You know I like it like that. Build, float, fly. Let's see. Now I can build right here. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Eh. I had it and I fucked it up. My game addiction is spiraling out of control, you see? Never. The downside is I have no way to drink water right now because I have no water on me. Look how precise that measurement was. I mean, you idea, we only have an hour left. We actually have less than an hour. I was talking about. I can't believe how precise I got that. I do, actually. 100% of the time, I do. See what we do right here? Oops. Dang it. Put that there. Put that there. Oh, the problems. See what happens? More shenanigans. More shenanigans. Oh, we definitely do. 100% we do need halfling fences. And they keep saying that they are going to introduce them. And then they never do. But you know what? Look how well we made that work. Look how well that works. Hey, Twisted. Uh. Well, we and Rufus. How am I at Blackfill already? It's magic. And the magic is we still have 46 minutes. Yeah, the entire night has been sitting here waiting for the server to go live. That's all we've been doing all night. Whew. Whoa, no. Don't do that. Whew. That's a good thing. Why wait? Just get on an hour before? You know, the thing is, Sonic, is I thought it was launching at 3 a.m. my time, not 9 a.m. my time. So we've been chilling all night, you know, just having a blast. I know, right? My wife actually laughed at me because she woke up and I'm like, hey, guess what? She's like, what? I'm like, I've been sitting here all night waiting on you to get on a server, you know, that, you know, starting at a time I thought other words, you know? And she's like, so what you're telling me is you went to bed and took a nap early yesterday to wake up to transfer servers when your server is not actually getting active until the time that you're normally awake. And I said, yes. I mean, it's okay, technically, right? Uh, woo! You hear Mr. Wish has some not so apparent things with what? Hey, Clatter, what's going on, my friend? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, why do I see it now? Oh, there it is. Is it a jump by Clatter? File a ticket. Submit a ticket. You see, I actually uh bypassed their entire ticket system, Clatter. And the way I did that was I used my wife's account on Twitch to relink to my oncehuman account and then reclaim the prizes or reclaim the drops. Is what I did. So I just reclaimed with a second account. River's like, hey, that's a damn good idea. I believe they are active until the 16th. Right? let's see here. The 22nd. So yeah. So here's what I want to recommend, okay? Before you hit that claim button on your alt, make sure that you remove the connection from your main Twitch account that's linked to that account. Okay? So unlink your account completely. Then open up your alternate account if you have one. Okay? Have it watch to get the drops. Link it with your actual oncehuman account. Make sure your server, everything else like that is identical. And then claim. Like, I literally went to my connections page on Twitch and disconnected every oncehuman link that I had. But sometimes, you know, you just have to force it. Sometimes. It is ridiculous, but I agree 100%. We should not have to do that whatsoever. You know, unfortunately, okay, unfortunately, the way the system's set up and everything else, right? It is SOL in the way it's done. Exactly, but and I haven't either. I would do it through their Discord helper. I don't trust their in-game support. And I say that with the utmost love. I really do. I love the game. I love the company. But, you know, shit happens. Right? Shit be shitting. We're spying Blackville. We will watch these people sneak out. Let's go! Alright. So yeah, right now we got 35 minutes. And in 35 minutes, we're going to create a character on the new server and then transfer to the new server. Damn it, Twisted. I want some IHOP now. How you going to bring up IHOP? You know, actually, I want some Waffle House. Maybe I get the Wise to go pick up some Waffle House. Because I'm creating a fourth character, Sonic. And once the characters are on there, you can't create a character on the server. So you got to create the character first, and then bring the 3 over. Does that make sense? Well, as fast as it is to level right now, due to the lunar manibus scenario, where you just chop down trees and whatnot, you know, there's no reason not to do it. Right? The Lunibus, exactly. You know how fast we're gonna level up our characters today? I have approximately 12 hours and 30 minutes to level up as many characters as I can. Right? So that's what the plan is. So anybody that's wanting to join in on this party of leveling super fast. All right. If y'all are joining the server, get ready, because as soon as I make the freaking expo and the pants, it's fucking on. Just saying. $32 minutes. Oh, that's very possible. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've gotten the 50 on day one with little to no time. I mean, even on season 1, I was level 50 day 1. By cutting down trees and making charcoal. There was such an active hands-on leveling experience. Sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of people. I mean, there are so many people signed up to come over. It's ridiculous, to say the least. Uh, we got roughly, I want to say, 14 signed up on the squad. And then not in the squad, we have at least 10 to 12 from the Discord. And then from this server that we're on right now, which is about to hit final phase, we have at least 10. So, that being said, we're going to have a shit ton of members to mitigate, manage, and everything else. I'm another things that I can't keep. Is it you? Is it me? Say it's us. Hey, man. And then put the eyes on it. Get to put a smile on it. You deserve it all. The day shining so bright. What was that? Oh, night. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. But see, a lot of them are actual content creators as well. Like we have KB, Myth Seekers, and Tactical Ghosts coming over. Pumpkin's coming over with us as well. Calidus, how we doing? How we doing? Calidus, I don't know yet. I haven't gotten to the new server yet. We got another 27 minutes before we can get on the new server. But I believe our new server is going to be 146. Because that's what this character is saying. Right here. Takes time to activate Rift Anchors now? What do you mean? It's yes. Oh, yeah, the delay when you activate them. Yeah, I knew about that already. Yeah, that I did know about. Sorry, I was thinking teleportation towers for a second. I am just glad that they did bring back fragments inside of the actual, crates. Because it was really irritating to get asterism, which is bullshit on so many levels. Hot then you're cold. It's yes then you'll know. Remember, y'all can put songs in. Today's song theme is songs you know the lyrics to. Oh, by the way, Sonic, I don't know if you saw my post in the Builders Discord. Why do we not have these in the game? You see these? They're called wood low walls. And I can put them down in Eternal Land all day long. With no restriction. But we get these pieces of shit. I want this. Fuck these. Give me this. And it's not even considered a parapet. I don't know what it's considered. It's a low wall. But it's super irritating that we do not have access to that. But we can actually build it in Eternal Land like we have access to it. The spectral lunar enemies suck a lot while leveling. I mean, that's why you don't deal with them. That's why you don't deal with them. Like, what we're going to do is as soon as the server goes live, we're going to land. We are going to get our crossbow made. We're going to get our pants made. Right? And then we're going to get to a spot like right outside of Deadsville. Right? Like right in here. Right? And then we're going to start cutting down everything we can find. Like just cut, chop, chop, and spawn ads constantly. And we're gonna kill those ads. We're getting to level 50 just hanging out around Deadsville. Like once we hit level 30 or so, we'll go get our materials and stuff like that for our tier 3 gear. And then once we have that, we're gonna keep chopping down trees and killing shit. Just right over here. And get to level 50. Just hanging around Deadsville. Yep, we're just gonna do lunar 1 to 50. So during the lunar hours, cut down this shit. When we're not lunar hours, grabbing materials for our tier 3 gear. Yep. I mean, once you have Doggo, that's all that matters. Doggo or Mini Wonder. One of those two. If you have either of those, it becomes cheese. Yep. Bada boom, Mr. Worldwide. Hustler, baby. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get 4 characters leveled up to 50. What fun would that be? Let's see. Let's. Yeah, free high level gloves are fantastic. And you definitely want the high tier gloves starting off. See, I did it on Prismverse. Uh, from scratch. And it was a pain. That Jessica we get. I could definitely go down an acid at the beginning. I want your bad romance. Get that 1-1 logging beaver. Well, let's go. No thanks. Yeah, there's my Sproutlet collection. Ma, ga ga ma, ga ga ooh la la, love that romance. Okay. Love, love, love. I want your love. Hey, hey, look, I got weapons again. Just have clean out your deviations now. Get rid of anything level 3 and under, unless that is the best I got. Oh, you're talking about the motorcycle skin? Yeah, I got that season 1 too. And I so regretted getting it. Because that skin is straight dog shit. I mean, that skin is straight dog shit. It is terrible. Really? I'd rather have the bunny. I would rather have the bunny. Just saying. What in a bad romance? Where'd you get the pyro skin? Yeah, I don't have the pyro skin. I just don't. Then something unholy. But yeah, the lunar event is by far the fastest way to level right now. So if you're looking at leveling fast, that's what you're gonna want to do. Ah! Damn it. I was trying to be fancy. Doing something unholy. So my next character that I'm making is going to be a female since I got two males already. And I'm just going to use a preset. I'm not going to spend an obnoxious amount of time customizing. If I decide I want to change the way she looks, oh, okay. Well, I need to. There. I'll be more than happy to take a couple off your hands there, Sonic. Ah! Let's go. Should be good. I can if you want. Let me make sure it's the right. Yeah, I can if you want to. I can make some of the chainsaws with Horror Show. If you want me to make those for you real quick. I specifically got this just so I can make them for next scenario. It increases the durability of the chainsaws. Increases the attack speed and the damage they do as well. So it makes them last longer, more or less. Okay. Well, I was just saying, it's extra durability for really nothing. So that's what the topic is. It's free durability. I mean, I'm technically fine using a pickaxe, so, but it doesn't stop me from using it. So there is that. Right? Right. It all depends on how hardcore I go. Since I want to have 4 characters, I guarantee I'm gonna go through at least 3. It's guaranteed to happen, 100% of the time. Middle of the night, the night dreams. So it'll be okay. We got 8 minutes. This character I'm probably not bringing with us. I'll be honest. This is on a completely separate account. Which is why last time I actually lost him. Because of the fact I forgot to switch accounts. I didn't see the actual, character on a regular basis. So now that, that's done. It's so empty. Are you ready for it? 6 minutes. And counting. 6 minutes and counting. Are we ready? It's like watching water drip. Let that water drip and drip and drip and drip and drip. Ticket's like, I'm gonna do it. By the way, let's go do this real quick. I haven't had a chance to. Let's go ahead and get it done. Right there. Sounds good, UID. Sounds good. Ugh. Heartburn. It hurts so much. It's great. I can sit still for hours and hours and hours, not eat anything, not drink anything, and then all of a sudden I have heartburn. You know how much that sucks? That sucks a lot. Well, fuck you, chicken. See, I actually have a problem where the flap at the stomach, okay, has an issue closing all the way. Okay? So when I lay down, and the acid shifts in the stomach, it has a chance of coming out because of how that flap sits. But yeah, it sucks. My dad has the same condition. So it's hereditary at this point. It sounds like. And I basically eat antacids like they're candy at this point. It's really bad. It sucks a lot. I know, it's terrible. Maybe they felt like you would actually have heartburn after your surgeries. That'd be the only thing I could assume. You look at things that try to kill you, like rattlesnakes in the bed, maybe a pit viper. I've never been bitten by a rattler or a copperhead or anything else like that. I did get close one time of getting hit by a copperhead. It was a baby and it was in a shading phase. And I was inside of a burn pile trying to find a Louisiana mud snake that a friend of mine had released in there. And as I was digging through it, I stumbled across the baby copperhead in his shed. And the only reason he didn't strike at me was because he couldn't see because of the shed covering his eyes. Had I not been paying attention, okay, that sucker very well could have killed me. And I say that because baby copperheads are actually more lethal than adult copperheads. Do you know why? I'll let you guess. Correct. No, it's like Ticket said. Baby copperheads don't know how to conserve. So when they bite, they throw everything into it. Okay? So every ounce of venom that's in their body at that moment is injected into you at that moment. Whereas adults conserve. So any venomous snake, babies are worse than adults. Period. All right, the new server should be up. $146 is up. I couldn't create a character because this was already registered to 146. All right, post it in there. PVE01-X1046 is the server. Simplified. Confirm. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Sonic. It might take a minute. You might have to restart the game. Oh, it's up. It didn't show up on that character either. Hold on. Current jelly is delicious. Oh, that's not supposed to be. Tactical Ghost! What's going on, brother? Is it a hand crank pusher? Nice. Nice. I believe it too. I wonder why it's not showing up for this yet. That's fucking weird. Because I'm 100% on 146 right now. You know I want your love. Yeah, so yeah, it is lunar. Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. I mean, you have to be able to select the server first. That's the thing. If you can't select the server, you can't join it. No, the squad's in lock mode. We're locked in. No, squad isn't full. It's just that because it's locked in, or in the lock-in phase. Sounds good, UID. Hey. Loggy, I'm gonna say you've been missing my streams. I'm doing fantastic, Tack. How are you doing? So, Loggy, my new schedule is 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central Standard is my new schedule. I'm on early today because of server launch. But yeah, 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central Standard, Sunday through Thursday, and then 1 p.m. to 6 on Friday. So the only day I will not be streaming is on Saturdays. Don't be sitting down. What the hell's wrong with you? Not a problem. Not a problem. So I was gonna just run up to Greywater, but I don't have the teleportation towers everywhere. So I gotta hoof it. So I figure at this point, just best to go ahead and go on down here, grab this teleportation point, and then work on getting things assembled from there. But we need to get at least our tier 1 crossbow and pants made. So that we can start doing the actual farm for levels. And then once you get the farm for levels started, then we can start slamming out content for the rest of the characters. I feel like I'm the only character on this server. Like, anyone there? Let's see if anyone responds. Alright, let's see here. Inherit, electric drill, advanced logging chainsaw. And all that. There we go. I forgot this character has not done any other quests whatsoever. There we go. Viking! How are you doing, you sexy mofo? You did. I actually joined into your voice chat. And you're out like a light. Right up here outside of Brookham. Close to where the disco goes. Teleportation tower right there. Just started, Viking. Just started. So, level 3. Did 146 show up for you finally, Sonic? Yes. I'm ending the stream right before the podcast, so I'll be raiding into Fufu at the end of the day. Only shooting stars break the mold. Craft any weapon. I need to start a source. Battle pass. Claim. Wow, really? Robbery. You just gotta wait for it to show up. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. You would think. You would definitely think. Okay. Glitched. Okay. So I need to get that, but I can go ahead and craft arrows. Then we got some gravel. Because arrows are going to be my main source of firepower. Go ahead and craft that. Now we're crafting ammo. There we go. Go to Deadsville. I agree, Haiti. I agree. All right, I'm gonna check again on that other character and see what's going on. All right. Water structures, ingots, and storage crates. And all right. Do this. And do this. All right. Whatever. Okay, we got a bike. So the bike's going to allow us to race up here to gray water. Which is what we wanted to do anyways. 'Cause that's going to allow us to go ahead and craft some shit anyways. When did my arrows vanish? That I was crafting. That's not good. I crafted arrows and now they're not there. Okay. There's the bike. One task done. Alright. Race up. Get the gray water, get that point unlocked. Is the next task that we have. I haven't heard of anyone saying it showed up yet. I'm waiting to see if someone says something in chat. Like I said, I only got one other person that said anything in world chat. So it's not looking like really anybody's on the server yet. Loading bay. Yeah, that's what it said on my other character also. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? I doubt that because my other characters can't see the server either. Allie! Like I said, the only reason well, I can't even do a wheelie right now. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. I forgot. I changed my wheelie button. Streamer client. Well, I'll say this. If it was streamer client, my main would be over here right now. And my main is definitely not over here, so... Shit. Whew. Thank you. I'm just glad I was able to actually, silence it before. Okay. Alright, so I need to get to level 20. As quickly as possible. Okay. Going to, but the first thing I want to do is get my crossbow. With at 20, I can equip tier 3 gear. Okay. What asshole. See each other. But yeah, we're trying to get it as quick as possible. Cheater! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it. Get out of here. Just let me talk to V for a second. Okay, foundations and message. All right. So I just gotta wait for the messages, and then I'll have that. Cause I'm coming out of left field. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this is Rotten Manor. Alright. We're just gonna keep running and going and running and going. Running gun, running gun. Easy coming, easy coming, easy coming, easy coming. Get up there. Ah! Haha! One more shot! One more shot! Victory! Yay! We did it! Champions! That's better than mine. Smack him! Make him your bitch! Arg! Did they change the layout of this place? I could have swore the stairs were a different way. Cable! What's been going on, my dude? They did change it. Yeah, it's definitely changed. Yeah. It's definitely changed. You're playing solo now. Why is that, Cable? What happened to a Line Suite? You got a job? I thought streaming was his job. Or was it not paying the bills? They have changed a lot of things. Dun. Well, I hate to hear that. I was wondering. I know I hadn't seen him on in a while. Well, you can always join us, Cable. I'm actually with a building community now. We do a lot of building and things like that. No, snapper. Back the fuck up. Yeah, this is 146. Apparently, people can't see it yet. So I got a little bit of a head start going on right now. So there's that. Stupid snapper. Yeah, it seems to be an issue for everybody right now. All right, there we go. Just hit 10. Claim that. Okay. It obvious. And we made it clear. Yeah, I'm not worried about all those right now. Get the garage. I'm gonna go straight down to these. Okay. And electrical is there. All right. Large refinery, jump booster, special storage crates. Okay. So the 64 crate is gonna be good off the rip, anyways. But so is the large refinery. So we're not gonna select anything yet. I still got 3 other characters level up. All right. What I can do, go back to memetics here. Um, let's reset that. And we need a couple more. We can drop that for a second. Apparently it doesn't matter because I don't have enough for it. All right. So we'll just leave electro refining on there. And we'll keep it garage for now. All right. So we got that going. Okay. And mhm. All right. Do you have any way? Okay, I got Stellar Planula. And I got some Sproutlets. Okay. So I might actually be able to get some Stardust. Wait, I can't get Stardust. Hold on. I know I can get Stardust. And I'm an idiot because I didn't think of it sooner. There's that. Craft weapon. Tier 1 critical pulse. Equip. Okay. Tier 1 overloaded pants. Equip it. All right. Go to mods. Surge amp. And on pants. Elemental resonance. And chest, I mean, do status immune. And for the mask, thunderclap. All right. We are now in lunar. There we go. Why is it not? There we go. Why is it healing? So that person just said it open an hour early, so it might be open in 6 minutes, y'all. What? Bullshit. That's what I'm saying. 6 minutes. Well, that's what I was saying. This character right here. Whoops. For some reason, already had the server listed as the server he was on. And so that might be why. That'd be the only reason I can think of. Right? So 4 minutes from now should be possible. Why is it not getting the mobs hopping up? Did me dying kill it? I just had them spawning right there with no problem, though, Term. But that's exactly where I was cutting out a second ago, and they were spawning. Hey, Geronimo, how we doing? Yeah, Smoking, new start. Doing fantastic. Doing fantastic.
Welcome to the Pride.
Hey-o.
Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
The underscore
Viking!
Viking 83 just subscribed with Prime.
Let's go. 15 whole months. Let's go. Yeah, it's another lunar server. 2 minutes. Y'all should be able to see it. I know. Yeah, 146. All right. We're about to check right now. So she, you know, the girl, she's nothing she says. Yeah, we're just waiting for that minute to expire here. I figured switching to this character right then would actually have been long enough. All right, should be up. Let's see here. There it is. 146. Add here. It's up. Okay. Relog. And this one here. Popping all my characters over there right now. Change the way the world can change its mind. World one. Fantastic. We're gonna be doing everything in World 1, y'all. Edit thread. And a PVE01-X0146. There. Now everybody will know that's the name of the channel. Man, it's taking forever to load this character. Why is it taking forever to load this character? No! I broke the game. I hate when that happens. $146? Yeah. There we go. I spawned in right by one of the lair bosses. Oh no. I am not interested in Marvel Rivals. If I want to play Overwatch, I will play Overwatch. Okay. There we go. They're all there. Go back to this one. All right, we'll get this one to 51st. Yes, World 1. Ouch. Okay. Okay, I made a notepad so I know exactly what I need to go where. Alright, so Tretch. Hood. Okay. Tretch chest. I need hide. I'm not gonna select anything on my characters on the mimetics until I see where everything's at on them. Northernmost. That's not good. Alright, I got enough hide to finish making my tier 1 gear. This tier 1 gear will last me until I'm 30 or 20. And then I'll be able to equip the tier 3. Sounds good, Drugula. You have a great one. Thanks for the alert. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tonight for sure for the Onlybeards podcast. Okay, so shelter gloves. Oh, I need more than just that. I need to go. Yeah, the Onlybeards podcast is tonight. It's being hosted by our wonderfully talented and amazing Fufu. Yeah, we're right next to Brooklyn, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna get this knocked out as quickly as possible here. Because once I'm able to get all this gear situated, what'll end up happening is I'll be procking like I should be procking. Hey, baby girl. How you doing? It is morning. Man, it's been a minute since I've done this quest line. I'll be honest, I forgot all this shit existed over here. Got my stapler. Stapler. I got my stapler. Oh yeah, we're right. I mean, that's a fantastic stapler though. Let's be honest. Wrong. Freezing out. I think I got enough of the materials I needed here to get the rest of my gear made. But we still got a good bit until the next lunar cycle. Sonic, it's Elysium again, right? All right. And the Warband's not made yet? Warband is L5? Okay. I'm just trying to grab as much materials as I can right now so I can get my tier 1 going. Okay. Should be going tier 1. Should be good. Let's get it locked out and launched out and everything else. Okay, so I need shelter gloves and shelter mask. Fantastic. All right. Um, there we go. All right. My character is now ready. I think. Actually, hold on. Whereas I'd like to use those right this second, there's other things more important. H37, Logging Beaver, and Digby Boy. It's going to save me from having to farm resources for a good bit. And we're actually going to port up here to Greywater and drop our base down up there to get that done and going. By the way, Sonic, go ahead and grab Thalia if they apply to the hive. They're going to be one of the primaries. I know, I just said when they apply. They're here in the stream right now, so they actually hear you. Hear me say that. All right. I'm about to work on okay. Hold on a second. Do. Great Warband. Elysium. Application required. Builders be building. All right, the Warband's made, y'all. Damn it, Ticket. No, you're fine. Warband is made, y'all. Elysium is the Warband. If I can actually type right. All right. And I'll accept people into the hive or the warband as I get around to it. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not gonna take long to get to level 5. Like, at all. Sounds good, Twisted. Viking, you coming on with us? All the time to keep you off my mind. Dang it. Like a boss. Taking on shit 10 levels above me. Like it's nothing. Don't recommend it because you're actually not getting enough experience for it. The reason I'm doing it is because as soon as I hit 20, I want to be able to have tier 3 gear ready for me. I mean, but we're going to be building. Building for days. Whoops, I missed that shot. Crazy. Shakira, Shakira. Like that. Yes, World 1. Como se llama? Shakira, Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. I'm on the night when the hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. Hey, Mikey, how we doing today? Sorry, I just saw your message there on YouTube's. Boom. Oh, hello. Ha. Ow. You know, someone that high of a level does hurt. Whoa, 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 whoa. You asshole. That fool came out of nowhere. That's okay. I'm right there on top of it. Right there on top of it. Let's go. And we'll work off the rip. Nice. Let's see. I am level 13. Hey-yo. Like I said, I'm going to try my damnedest to have everything ready for tier 3 gear. Just jump around, smack things around. That's what we're doing, right? I think Hive is level 5, just like Warband's level 5. I think Hive you can go right off the bat. Hive you can go right off the bat, Warband's level 5. Take those feet back out. Come on. What? Oh my god. Ah. Whatever. Whatever. That was garbage. That was straight garbage. Let me do this real quick. Cradle. Basic storage. A lot of things have gotten better. For sure. Because honestly, at this point, we have more options as far as, you know, being able to play multiple characters. But even further than that, we've gotten more guns, more weapons, more armors. I mean, there's so many new things added to it. The lunar events are fantastic. So participating in those is a new experience if you haven't done those yet. You got spectral hunts that's going on right now, which adds a lot of difficulty. We have nightmare silos now. Nightmare silos are basically silos with a higher difficulty. And when we say higher difficulty, we mean they actually add mechanics and things like that to them that you got to pay attention to, which is nice. So definitely worth checking out new things and things like that. Viking is so dedicated to playing Marvel Rivals right now. Yes, I got a timer for as long as I want to be on Dragon. Sounds good. Oh, I'm gonna put you out like that. You're over here abandoning us for Marvel Rivals. For an Overwatch ripoff. Better than Overwatch 2, maybe.
Mewfassah, quick! There's a stampede of raiders in the gorge. Your followers are down there.
He wants to be the very best.
Like no lion was before. To entertain them is his request. To raise them is his cause.
Why can't I loot?
He will travel across the world,
Robbery.
searching far and wide. Evolving followers to friends, building power within the pride. Mewfassah, entertain them all.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Good night, Dragon. Welcome in, Dragon and Raiders. I hope y'all are having a fantastic day.
With 9 viewers.
Thank you, Dragon, for the raid. From the province of Africa to the Twitch streams of Blaze, let the dragons chill vibes and interactive play. Once human and Marvel rivals keep boredom at bay, they're mental health friendly for 20 all day. So join the fun and don't delay over at Galactic Dragon stream over on Twitch. Welcome in, Raiders. Glad to have y'all here. For those who do not know who I am, I'm Mewfassah. I'm your half-line Pokemon streamer for your streaming, gaming, and entertainment content. I do a variety of games, but mainly I play Once Human. I do guides for all aspects of the game other than actual builds. I refuse to do build guides as I do not like clickbait, and because I don't like clickbait, I do not make clickbait. And build guides are clickbait. Hate to break it to you, that's what they are. But all in all, ooh, the knees. Yeah, all in all, glad to see y'all here. Glad to have y'all here. We actually have a giveaway going on through Twitch right now. We are giving away this wonderful little guy right here. We're going to enlarge the screen here so you can see exactly what's going on. This little guy right here is our Golden Digby boy. We are giving him away on Twitch right now. And because we got rated, we're going to give everyone 500 points here in chat. Add points. All 500. What that does is allows everybody in here to redeem at least one entry. If you do exclamation point giveaway in chat, it'll give you a link to follow. Follow that link and redeem your entry. You can have a total of 30 entries. And on May 1st, I will do a drawing for the winner of that wonderful guy. So feel free, throw it in there, get it taken care of. Glad to see each and every one of y'all participating and getting it taken care of. So yeah, fun stuff, entertaining stuff, awesome stuff, all day long. Exclamation point points in chat. Took them to the curb unless they look like Mick Jagger. Is that what you heard, Rufus? Heard a lot of things. There we go. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and start grabbing some iron. And some tin. Exclamation point giveaway. Why did it not pop up? Hold on a second. There it is. I don't know why it causes it to take separately. Usually I actually do both of them at the same time. Yep, my scene. I'm sorry. Thank you, Term. I'm over here running around, looting and shit. It be what it be what it be. So yeah, make sure if y'all want to participate, The only restriction is that you are within the continental U.S. or its outlying territories. If you are not and you still wish to participate, feel free to reach out. The reason is because shipping outside of the country, import and export costs are expensive, and I cannot afford them. However, if you want to participate, reach out. I will give you the amount that it would cost to get that product to you. And if you're willing to pay that amount, you're more than welcome to participate.
Mewfassah, quick! There's a stampede of raiders in the gorge. Your followers are down there.
It's a Jess!
He wants to be the very best, like no lion was before. To entertain them is his real test, to raise them is his cause. He will travel across the realms, searching far and wide, evolving followers to friends, building power within the pride. Mewfassah, entertain them all. You know which is greatest do. Mewfassah, oh, he's your best friend in a world we must defend. Mewfassah, entertain them all.
Yes, how we doing, Charles?
His screaming will pull us through.
You teach him and he'll teach you. All right. Well, I
Ryan is
guess
frustrated with 7 viewers.
we have to do this again. Man, people get points all kinds today. All right, so we just gave away more points for everybody to enter into the giveaway. We have our wonderful, wonderful, wonderful little guy here, right here, our Debbie boy, the pride and joy of the channel. He is yours at the end of the month if you get drawn as the winner. All you have to do, use those Aussie coins to redeem your tickets over at the link provided with exclamation point giveaway. If it doesn't pop up the first time, hit it again. It'll pop up the second time. I promise. Get those tickets. Get in the chance. May 1st, we'll do the drawing. See who wins. Terms and conditions apply. Check the Discord for more information. Ha ha ha! That being said, run the Prylands through the digital stage. Jestron rages. Once humans, their game. Building towns. Wild West, not tame. Out of pocket jokes. Mods troll with glee. 21 plus only, so come laugh with me. Min-maxing housing drops enabled too. This Asian gamer stream is just for you. Yes, Charles, that is a 3D printed Digby. And we had him professionally painted as well. Alright, so let's look at this real quick. Facilities, water power. We are missing steel and fuses. We need to get some more metal scraps. But we should be able to get 2 generators down, which is good. Dirtbag. I need another standard part. Go figure. Alright. So we get another standard part. We can actually get rid of these furnaces, and then we'll have the other furnaces. Then we can stop using charcoal. Oh, fantastic, fantastic, Sonic. I will get that taken care of right now. Warband requests. Yes. 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 And yes. Remember. Mastermind. Confirm. All right. Taken care of. Gotcha. Okay, so we got power. All right. We're gonna shoot over the terror scars and hit this area over here and farm a little bit at a time with that. Why is that raccoon was glowing blue? Okay, it's about to be lunar time. So I might hold off on going in here right now. So I can go ahead and farm lunar trees. I'm gonna do a beach party right over here. All right. This is where we're gonna do it at, and it's gonna be great. So what you're gonna see me do here is I'm going to start killing things. And after I kill things, I will log off and then log back in and then rinse and repeat. I'm just waiting for the timer to hit that 9 o'clock mark so we can start slamming it out. And Shaw, there was a filament print. It's using a Ender 5. By Creality. All right, here we go. And relog. That is going to be Sonic right there, Rufus. Sonic has control of all of that. But this is speed leveling right here, guys. This is how we speed level right here. Sonic, if you invite me to the party as I log back in, I can accept it. That way you're getting credit for these kills also. Because I'm going to be logging out and logging in constant. So you have to re-invite me every single time. But this is how I'm able to keep the spawns going. Because it's resetting every single time. Oh shit, wrong button. I hit exit the game, not relog. Going too fast, going too fast. Slow down, Mew, slow down. Wake me up before you go. Then you're hanging on a nightly yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Listen till you hit that high. Wake me up before you go. And on going solo. Wake me up before you go now. Take me dancing tonight. I wanna hit that high. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Dang it, wrong button. Cut the tree. Don't plant a bike. There we go. There's 15. Relog. But yeah, we do this long enough. Leveling up gets really, really easy. It's really nice when you get arbiters, because they give you a nice amount of experience. I need to get more arrows for the next go around, because I'm gonna start running out here in a second. Anything in particular that you want me to do when I finally log in? Play the game? Don't remind me. Just let me play. Okay. 16, need 4 more levels. 4 more levels. And then I got tier 3 gear. There we go. Crazy. Let's go. Oops. I'm running out of arrows. Running out of arrows. You have any arrows? Nice. Alright, well, I'm out of arrows. So I need to go craft some arrows before we do anything else. Got to craft some arrows. Alright, where's my level 15? Careful with this assembly. And gear workbench, 30%. I mean, that's going to be useful regardless. Facilities. Disassembly. Okay. Cradle. Medics. Okay, there we go. 837. 5-5. Let's go. He's gonna be wearing nice shit. Alright, so they should all be happy now. Standard parts. Nice. That means we now have our electric furnace. Got that. So now we can get rid of all these. Get all that out of the way. Alright, so structures, facilities, product. We need more standard parts for the intermediate and more standard parts for the intermediate. Okay. So we need to go farm those. And we also need bronze ingots. All right. There we go. All right. Has anyone got an ammo bench yet? Curiosity's killing the cat here. That needs to be there. Deposit all that. I'm not that innocent. All right. So we're actually over here just getting materials right now. Let's go. Super crates of precision refining. Nice, nice. So you got the 64 crates. So if you have that, that means I can go ahead and do the super refineries. All right, so I'll take care of that too then. Buy me a ring. Hit the button. Come on now. Haha. All right. So, hey, you see, we're speeding through this pretty quickly. Getting all these mats. Because that's the main focus right now, right? Is getting as many mats as we possibly can. So storage crates, all this other shit around here. Grab the loots. So I do got disassembly bench. Careful disassembly. I do not have the electronics perk on it. Which I think is fine, because if we get electronics grabbers, it really doesn't matter. Right? Looking for has been here the whole time. Move it. I just turned on my TV and the live stream was here. Sounds good, Move. How we doing it? You having a good day today? All right. So yeah, what we're trying to do right now is just get materials. And that's really it. Because if we get enough materials, what we'll end up doing is, as this character approaches 50, then we're going to switch to the second character and do the same thing all over again. Because we got 3 characters to get to 50. And this one's slowly trucking along. Man, look at that glide. Tell me that wasn't perfect. It's like I planned it perfectly, just going across, just like that. It wasn't perfect? Let me guess, it wasn't perfect because I didn't land on top of the platform. I had to climb over. Is that what it is? You need 25 EL for what? It was perfect. I don't know what you're talking about, Felix. Damn it, Bobby. Stop confusing shit. Oh, shit. Ow! Leave me alone! Why do you gotta touch my no-no square? That's not nice. Okay. I should have 25 like pass over to you, Sonic. He tried. He failed, but he tried. Where we at? If I get one more level, then I'd be within range of this actual area and actually, you know, maximize my level experience. Ooh, look at that jump shot. It's fire. All right. Let's see here. Did we get enough? Need 2 more standard parts. Of course. We're just gonna share that, get people out here. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La 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 la. This should give you enough points here, Terrace. Sonic, yeah. Alright, I'm going to this X on this side. Going to the other side for the trick. Okay, heading to the last one. Yo, just keep those off the guys up there. Would be gold. There we go. There's 19. Fire. Let's go. Whoops. Which side do we actually have to be on? I don't know. Glutton's on the other side. Kill that glutton. Kill that glutton. It's gonna be east of LEA. What? No way. That was terrible. That was super bad. That I died right there after he drops. That was ridiculous. Okay. So we're right at the cusp of 20. I'm gonna get that level 20 real quick. There it is. Okay. Okay. So far, we got a pretty bad batch. Because no supplies workbench there. No supplies workbench there. But there's a healing bow supplies workbench. Another word about photon power. And we already got an emergency lever with Sonic. So we're getting a bad set right now. But I am set up for tier 3 gear now. It's just a matter of getting the bench and everything built. Which we need the standard parts for. Go ahead and craft those copper arrows. And y'all give me 1 second. I'm going to run and use the restroom momentarily. And then I'll be right back. We'll see y'all in a minute. Whoa, my writing is terrible. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. But, you know, sometimes you just have to go do what you gotta do. Ain't no holler back, girl. That's my shit. All right, so we need. Go ahead and hit East Blackfield Junction. Woo! Boom. All right. So I'm trying to get tier 3 armor shit on before the next lunar cycle. Whoops. Whoops. Wow. Get my health back up. Okay. That shit hurts. Where the hell did he come from? I hate when assholes just come out of the woodworks. Like, I've been here the entire time. The hell you have been. Whoops. I like how I drop down and overshoot him. Like a real champ. But yeah, right now, we're not worried about the town location, more or less. Right now, it's more or less just get your levels going. Gather everything you need to gather. I love when you spend the time to clear the game and decides to put a spawn right behind. I mean, that's the best times for it to happen, right? Oh, shit. Apparently, I was not paying attention right there. That's on me. That's my fault. You know what? We got standard parts. Which means... boom. Look at tier 3 gear. Alright. So let's look at our list again. Because we have this list written down. And we did this intentionally. Alright, helmet is stretch. Alright. Chest is stretch. Pants are overloaded. Gloves are shelter. Boots are stretch. And mask is shelter. There we go. And craft weapon. Got it. All right. Fire. All right, so we're in tier 3 gear. Okay, so I believe it's mask first. And helmet. Okay. We are solid now for the rest of this go around. I didn't realize I already beat that area. All right. So what? How am I already level 20? I grind like a mofo. But the key to it is the lunar event. Lunar event is by far the most useful thing for power leveling in the game. Whoops. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. $17. Sonic, whenever it gets close again, I'm gonna go ahead and port over to your base, and with that same spot we were just at. Okay. Well, now take me into your loving arms. Because it'll make it easy and simple doing it that way. I haven't expanded my territory yet. I feel you. Grab this gear crate. Morning, KB. Morning, morning. Server is 146. Yep, 146. Baby, we found love right where we are. Found me, you found me. I am on View Prism. It's the same account, it's just a different character. But Mew Prism PvP. Here's the name, right there on the right hand side. Gonna burn on a cold hard ground. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Okay. Once I turn all of these in, maybe I'll have enough to actually finish calibrating the armor. All the armor's calibrated now. Okay. Got that calibrated some. Immediate. Made more copper arrows. I don't want to make these without the bonus. Does anybody have the healing bench right now? I mean, I don't necessarily need it right this second. I mean, I have. It's like I technically have it. but I don't have like ammo or something like that, so I didn't want to use it or learn it at the exact moment, you know? I'm already up at Greywater, KB. All right. Okay, back over here. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, relog. Where's the party? It's up here next to right north of the industrial zone. But yeah, if you can get up to industrial zone, that's where we're at. Oh, you assholes. That's 22. What? Oh my lord. I did it again. I did it again. No. But Grief, you see what I'm doing? Oh, with the logging out and logging in and logging out and logging in. Because what happens when you log out and log in, you're actually resetting the timer for the spawns. So you're not having to wait like that 5 or 6 minutes between spawning them. You just chain spawn it. Constant, constant, constant. And if you get super lucky, right, you get Arbiter a lot. And if you get Arbiter a lot, that's a shit ton of experience every single time. Especially as you get to higher levels, Arbiter really piles on the experience. See how fast they spawned? I log back in and immediately I have a group. Yeah, but why wait that 1 minute when you can just, you know, get it instantaneously, right? Doing it this way, you get about 3 levels to 4 levels every run. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I forgot to hit the Y that time. Terrace, I'm sorry. That's on me. Too much. You can be my new addiction. There's the attack. Give that invite. There you go. But it all depends on how fast you can get in and out, in and out, in and out. The faster you can do it, the more efficient you're going to be at it. Time to see what meme is next. I mean, I am a meme, right? Okay, that's 24. We should be able to hit 25 before this is over. If you have unlocked them, yes, Cable. Ammo factory and portable rainwater. Come on, give me an arbiter. Give me an arbiter this time, I get 25. Not an arbiter. Come on, arbiter, arbiter, arbiter. Arbiter! We need an arbiter! You need a hive? Well, I got a warband. How much room do we got in the hive there, Sonic? And who are we missing in the hive right now? Yeah, I'm sure we're missing a couple people. So I can give you a spot in a warband, but I can't say I got a spot for the hive at this moment. But I think there's a couple players that might actually have spots. KB, are you making a hive? Okay. So Smoking, if you want to hit up with KB, so you can do you with a hive spot. There's the arbiter. There we go. This last one should be 25. There it is, 25. All right. There we go. All right, I need to go back and clear out all of the monoliths at this point. I got a pocket full of sunshine. All right. I gotta start with the first one. Sounds good, Sonic. Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna drop group here, Sonic. So I gotta go to greed. Awesome. Oh, I need to look at my level 25 perk. I need to look at my level 25 perk. Precious metal refining. Stone structures, intense defense. All right, so looks like I'm getting generator stuff. So we're gonna go power. I got photon and +1 on power. Rabbit is gonna be such a joke. Awesome, awesome. Do you have healing for supplies? Or just ammo? Okay. Well, see, I had stone defense, but then I had the +1 on power and already had photon as an option. So I was like, there's no reason. It's 20, 25, 30. Rufus. $20, $25, $30. Last Friday night. Last Friday night. I already have care for disassembly, so long-term storage is going to be better for us, term. It didn't even stand a chance. The extra building bits. Oh my goodness. The biddies. The extra building biddies. Alright, I need to go to tree it now. The hell? Why is the marker up here? Hey. Hey. Interesting. Wait, did I not? Okay. Back to my territory. Then we gotta shift down and do the other area. What are we supposed to do here? Oh, Taser return roll. Press F. Alright. Cradle. Rheumatics. All right. Got the category upgraded. Fuses. What am I missing? Metal scraps. How dare I miss metal scraps? How dare I? I wanted to see you be with me. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss her on no radio, stereo. The way you move ain't fair, you know. All right. There we go. Actually, I need to delete those so I can put the new ones down. There we go. All right. Now that that's done, facilities, garage. Management, repair. All right. Go to Deadsville and we go down to Myers. Ugh. And then we need to head to Trent. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they like to be in. But remember, everybody, remember, giveaway for a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful little figure, the Digby. The Golden Digby, to be precise. He is up for grabs. All you gotta do is redeem your points over at the giveaway link. Drawing will be at the end of the month on May the 1st. Good luck to each and every one of y'all for paying attention and tuning in. You know, I have that voice the same bat time, same bat channel. It's the end of this month, beginning of that month. Right? Technically. Right? Right? I think so. Yes. I think, therefore I am. And I am, therefore I think. Whee! Oh! Go to the gear backpack. Oh, I was supposed to put a festering gel in my territory? That's no bueno. Let's go back up here. Put a first ring jail in my territory. Hey, Callus, look, okay? I did not account for the whole, you know, bullshit of UTC explanations. All right? Just saying. Go back to Deadsville, talk to V. God. Just teleport everywhere. I am wasting so much EL right now. It is terrible. EL for days getting lost. Oh, he's already out and about. Why can't I just talk to V at my house? All of my days since I died, wasting my time. Turn out the lights. Paradise in my hand. Don't math. Mathing is hard. No, not mythin' mathin'. It's the maths. Bravo, Mayfly. Bravo. Whoa. My bridges burned down. I'm wasting my life. Spina Gonzalez. But look, I saw UTC, and that's what I was basing it on. If they wanted it in mountain time, they should have said something. By the way, we have a ad break coming up in roughly 1 minute. I recommend to go ahead and get up, stretch, grab some beverages, snacks, whatever else. Just get up and move around. We had the ad breaks so that we don't have to have free rolls when you come in initially. And to give you all a chance to actually get up and stretch and everything else because, you know, all of that's important. Your health is important to me, and it should be important to you. And see y'all in a few minutes. Talk to him. Let me talk to him. Them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club's looking at her. So what songs do y'all know that y'all can sing and know the lyrics to in and out? Woo! Effectual. Man, Emma's looking rough. She hit the flow. You don't sing? You a lie? You's a liar. Everybody sings. Whether or not they sing good or not is a completely different question. But everybody sings. Man, look at that skill. Knew exactly which way to turn it. Knows it. In and out. Just bam. Got it. With the straps. We turned around and gave that big booty a slam. It was worth the money. And I want it back. I was on it, sexy, want it. Want it in the morning. Oh, come on. No, we gotta stay here the entire time. I don't want to stand here. I just want to go. Hey, that. Not hating on that. %. I am all game. I mean, all you gotta do is make one SR with the song name and artist name, and it'll get put into queue. That was a little much. Little much. I don't know if I can handle that one much longer. That was pretty rough. Pretty rough, pretty rough. Brianna, don't go. You know you can't survive alone out there. Please, Brianna, stay. So we're waiting for the next lunar event. And we'll get to level 30. With that event. Because you're basically going to look at 5 levels every cycle. Is what you're going to look at. And probably get. If you're lucky, you get nothing but arbiters, you can get more than that. Yowza! I feel exhausted carrying this shit. It's too heavy. Goodness. Whoa! Wow! Remnants of the Twisted Tree. Investigate. Teleport to the new rim. We're gonna one-shot this boss. We're just gonna smack through him. I mean, it's gonna be no contest, really, at all. See, look at that. What happens when you got power of the content? Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo! That was scary. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on! It's terrible. Maybe I need to eat some food. Maybe that'll help. I gotta say, Treant's doppelganger is bigger than Treant. I'm not just imagining that, am I? 100%. The doppelganger is like 5 times the size of Treant. That thing was huge. Like, huge, huge. I mean, it probably would have. Out of gas. Luckily for us, we have gas. And we can move on. Further, faster, stronger. Alright, let's see here. Oh, shoot. No. Look at that. Skipped a lot of shit going that way, didn't we? Grab the tower. How did I miss that? I'm not gonna try to do it with you right now. You're gonna hide. I'm just gonna leave you be. No reason for me to try to go around. D&D, fantastic. You have a great one, Calidus. Enjoy that D&D game. I wish I had a D&D game. You fell asleep in this live? That's not good, Noble. That means I'm making y'all fall asleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Noble. I'll try to be more entertaining. If you have questions, I mean, feel free to ask questions, you know? I like answering questions. That sweet, soothing voice that can make you relax. That Barry Manilow. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Meanwhile, if I wanted to, I could imitate the radio guy from Freedom FM. I mean, maybe. Possibly. Yay! Ah, now with that heartburn again. Rangers Wrestling. All right. There we go. This must mean I'm disgusting. This must mean I'm disgusting. So we're gonna grab some more iron here and whatnot because we're about to be at another cycle for lunar and get up to level 30. See, I'm reading rather silly. It's reaching hour 18-ish. I think so. Getting a little wary. Postal, how we doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Coming in with that guardian angel wings. I wish I had a guardian angel. How's it going? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. The ex-postal worker. And let's go. Alright, so we're gonna try to upgrade the crossbow here. Mm, mm. All right. So how long until the 2 minutes? Are we looking over here? 7 minutes. So this will not be done by the time that's ready to go. So we're just gonna try to get it as far along as we can. You're prepping in the Mitsuko starting area. Be dropping into the season world soon. All right. Fantastic. But we're getting pretty well situated right now. I'm at 26 currently. Gonna try to hit 30 with this next lunar cycle. So we're definitely making headway, which is important all the time. Getting headway and going in the right direction. Primo moments. All right. So Terrace, I'm going back to that same spot. Don't know if you want to join or not. Ma ma ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. I'll get him high. Show him what I got. Whoops. Aim that super low. There's my arbiter. Relog. So what we're doing right now, Postal, is we're power leveling. And we're doing that by forcing a fast respawn of mobs by using relogs. Because when you do a forced relog, what ends up happening is your timer for the summon spawns is automatically reset. So you're not having to wait for it to pop back up or things like that. I mean, it's still working. As you can see. I mean, as you can see, I mean, it doesn't get any more straightforward. Your first lunar server? All right. Well, you're in for a treat. In for a treat. This is basically what's called a beach party. What we're doing right now. And ideally, what you do in a beach party is you actually group up with people that are actually around your same level. And the reason you want them around your same level is because you want to maximize the amount of experience you're getting. And if you can't get them around your level, you do what I'm doing now and do the force resets. Hey, Prophet. Yep, we're on the new server. 146. Yeah, this is the guy from Prismverse. I appreciate that, Postal. I'm actually live over there right now also. Just checked on your fermentation project. Smells like cider, so it's a good sign. Fantastic. No, Prophet, I wasn't able to do anything in the bathroom because it's been raining all weekend. It was actually storming yesterday. I had to turn the computer off for a little bit to avoid having it get fried. I don't care about you. 22. Ooh, ooh. You gonna send something to me, Rufus? Whoops. That's 28. I'm feeling 22. You don't know about me. Probably not. Wow. Rufus over here greedy with the moonshine. So wait, you're actually just making vinegar? Indeed. If only they would do the same thing with the synth bench. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go! Melt him! Dance, 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 dance. Plan, plan, plans, plans. Brands, 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 brands. Hands, 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 hands. Hey, yeah. I'm not sure what I think of the shorter phases of Manibus. Kept it all at 150 in 2 days. I mean, leveling is super fast. I mean, this is by far one of the fastest games to level in, bar none. I mean, you really have to do that. Just get on a grind for the unit here. I mean, you'll be there in no time. Right? I just want it all. I just want it all. Sounds good, Rufus. Get some sleep. Get some rest. We'll catch you on the flip side. Told you twice. And the thing about doing it this way also is you get lots of acid. That's 29. Man, not a single freaking arbiter. This is terrible. I need arbiters, not these four-legged giant things. Kick off your Sunday shoes, please, Louise. Pull me off of my knees. Jack, get back. If I can get one or two arbiters, I can hit 30 right now. But I need one or two arbiters to really make this go through, and we're not going to get to one or two arbiters. We might barely get one. Yep. All right. We did not make that. Footloose. All right. Pull me off of my knees. Yeah. Get back. Come on before we crack. Loose. You're loose. Everybody cut foot loose. All right. Go back over here. Oh, lordy. Ugh. The nice sign. It's not as hard sometimes. Talk to Mary. Where am I talking to Mary at? Way the hell down here. I'll tell you what. I will skip to talking to Mary. Well, how much? How much experience is talking to Mary? 220 or 550? All right, we're just going straight to Mirage. All right, that's what we're running. We're just going to go straight to Mirage. There's no reason to talk to her at this point. Oh, I'm taking the time on my ride. Taking the time of my life. Oh! Oh! That hot! I will grab the fuel out of this trunk. Since that trunk stopped me dead in my tracks. So here's how this is gonna work. Okay? So I'm heading to Spider now. Right? That's gonna take care of whew, God bless. Alright. So that's gonna solve my problem getting to 30. Right? Uh then once Lunar comes around. Uh-huh. You wanna say hi? Yeah, you wanna say hi? Alright, everybody. We got a little princess wanting to say hi to everybody. Whoops. Say hi. Gonna wave. Gonna wave. Let everybody kiss. Mwah. All right. No, you don't need that. That's adult stuff. That's knives and things. You don't need knives and things. Right? Those are dangerous. Loving the bluey shirt? She loves the bluey shirt too. She also has bluey shoes and a bluey and a bingo plushes. She's liking all of it. Hey, look at that. We're making it up top. We're gonna get to the teleportation tower. By the way, Sonic, I'm gonna be over here for the rest of the levels.
Orange grass.
Uh-huh. Alright, you ready to go hang out with Bubba? Alright. Spider. Eliana! How are we doing? Can we get a shout out for Eliana, please? Keep on hoping. On the ocean. That's what I was needing. Quit. Thank you so much for that, KB. Just logging in for the day. How's it going? It's going all right. Leveling up on the new scenario. Got my 3 characters I need to level up. So I'm gonna work on getting all 3 of them up to 50 today. Manibus. I transferred off of Prism with this character. It was just too slow and boring. There was really nothing going on. And I don't like the whole one-sided beatdown thing. That's, to me, that's not PvP. Whoops. But yeah, I just wasn't feeling it. It felt just the same way as it did when I first played Prism when it first came out. So I honestly have more fun doing the nightmares and things like that. But I tried, you know. And I gave it an honest chance. There we go. I tried playing on it multiple times throughout different times of the day. Smokers! Is that a legit crossbow build? This right here is the Critical Pulse crossbow, Mokis. And it's probably one of the best weapons in the game right now, especially for PvP. For PvE, it's excellent, excellent, excellent for leveling up. So the permanent servers are basically just a scenario. Once it reaches the final phase, the server never shuts down. Is all that it really is. It's not like it's a permanent server where you're getting new content and things like that. So it's permanent, but you're not really gaining anything from staying on it. Would be the best way of looking at it. I mean, permanent servers, I think, actually benefit content creators more than anything else. And the reason I say that is because with a content creator, we can actually run a permanent server, get to the end of it, and keep a character at the end of that server indefinitely. So when like new lunar cycles and things like that begin, we can automatically be there for that lunar cycle finished at the end game, instead of having to level up again through it. But with servers and scenarios being faster now on the uptake, there's really no reason to actually do that either. And what I mean by that is they literally made the early parts of the scenario faster with the later parts slowed down. So, like, I'll show you here real quick. You'll see phase 1. This server started today. We're going to hit phase 2 in 3 days, 19 hours. And when phase 2 happens, hard mode, high risk, all that happens immediately. Then in phase 3, we get pro and nightmare modes, which happens about 4 days after 2. So it goes a lot faster than it was going. It's definitely better. Because, like we said, starting early, getting through it faster is definitely a better feeling. So, glad that actually worked. Whoa. Glad that actually worked out that way. 100%. What do you get? Okay. God bless. Like, she took forever to get up there. It's like, come on. Got up and followed her to the floor. She said, baby, let's go. But yeah, they're reworking Way of Winter. at the end of July, we're going to have a new scenario. That new scenario is going to be called Endless Dream. And it'll be in 2 parts. One part will be for the lower part of the map where Manibus is at. And the other part will be for the upper part of the map where Way of Winter is at. And it'll be 2 separate events for the same scenario. So that's pretty cool. They got rid of controllers. So we no longer use controllers to actually open things up. Everything opens up automatically. Correct. You can spam dungeons now. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me screaming. Woo! Yeah. That's ridiculous. In a club looking so conspicuous. All your characters share everything for the most part. And what we mean by that is all of your weapon blueprints are shared across every character you have on your account within the same region. So when you make an alt now, your alt's not starting from scratch. It's starting from whatever your main character has. The highest progression. So some people feel like that made it to where alts are useless now. Same region. Like, I can have one on Manibus, I can have one on Way of Winter, I can have one on Evo's Call, and I can have one on Prismverse. And they would all have the exact same gear options. As long as they're on the same region, like North America, EU, SEA, etc. You go. Bye bye. What, you leaving? Okay. Well, y'all have fun. I will see y'all when y'all get back. Love y'all. I would say they can't have like fresh characters anymore. Right? They can still technically have alts. Okay? They just can't do it with a fresh start. Like, I got 3 characters on this server right now. And all 3 characters are going to have the exact same blueprints globally. So what I'll end up doing is I'm going to farm enough mats to where I can get all those characters at level 20 instantly geared up at this base, right? And then when the things unlock for the gear conversion right here, I can then say, okay, this character's going to play this build, this character's going to play this build, this character's going to play this build, so on and so forth. And then if I want to play a different build, I just hop from one character to the next. Right? Instead of, just playing on one character and putting everything on one character.